That would've been so sick. First ever in a co-op. No, they have. Not true. It might be longer than that. Seriously, it would be longer than that. Easily.
I'm in the mansion. Commander,
Yeah.
injured but intact. Most everyone else is, well, you got eyes. Look, we need to get this situation under control ASAP. Be ready for anything.
It's even more. It's even harder than Reckoning restarts, because Reckoning restarts you get 2 per, and you can save and quit. Honestly, I should try to take Reckoning like
Fletcher to Alpha.
to like
3 Janus staffers are missing somewhere in the
100
AO.
with perks, like getting Jug.
Locate and extract. I'm counting on their expertise to end this outbreak.
Double points.
Just keep saving and quitting. Get it running away from class. Basically.
Sorry you came here yet. Well, if anyone had to show up, I'm glad it was you.
Kaboom. Bonus points.
I have more interest in doing Revelations solo than any other solo right now. That's just such a fun map to me.
Max
It wasn't even a Panzer round, was it? Once you have danger closest, you can honestly deal with the Panzer pretty easily. If you know what you're doing. He's not too bad. Honestly, those Furies are worse. The teleporter dudes.
pieces.
Bravo Zulu. One less skull spider to worry about.
Max ammo.
Yeah, it makes it way easier in this situation. They counted my purist as
Insta kill.
65. Dude, just doing the jet gun sitting on the thing.
Do not expect a refund. Do not give bulk discounts.
Bonus
Well,
points.
first you have the odds of getting a wonder weapon, then you have the odds of getting the jet gun, and the jet gun's way lower than the rest.
Double
Yes. Yeah. We were so lucky the other day. Like, I think Mikey got it twice or something. Even more than that. But you know just how hard it is to get Jug though. Jug has I I wanna ask Devious how many restarts he had for Jug. That's what I wanna know. I wonder if he like did round one, like round 2, 3, maybe like 5 to 6, and then I don't know, 10. I don't know, 10 rounds, restart. True.
This one is broken.
Yay. That's not too bad, honestly. You won't even use it. You don't even have Void Sheath.
Couldn't tell you how that thing works, but it works.
Full power. I almost have mine. If we can. Oh, I wish we didn't hit.
Exfil Heal is
Fucking.
ready to go.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, I'll try to fill this up fast as I can. No, just wait. Just wait till it's about to go away. If you can. I. Okay. I died, but I hit it. So you revive me first. If you can. If I have the jet gun, we're gonna be very sad. Okay, I don't. Turn the trap. Okay, well, you're cooked. Nice. Reloading. Alright.
When this is over, I should be taking a nice long oil bath.
Okay. Death machine.
Kaboom! Tear them to pieces.
Yep. Where? I got it. Should have given to Mikey and have one. Oh well. There was a decoy over there too. I guess she picked that up.
Be advised, Exfil windows closed.
Max ammo.
Yeah, I'm on it. Full power.
Full power.
Guess that one was
RNG. RNG. Nothing. I guess it's a drill charge gun.
Mr. Pete, you're out.
Double points.
Please be good. Oh, please be good. Everyone, they do not like it when you shoot them in the head.
I wonder if this is truly random. It could be rigged, you know. It's like you read my mind.
Blow the bombs away.
Better when they do not shoot them.
Hmm.
Max armor.
Yeah, imagine if there was thunder gun. Just blow the abominations away like the Marg was.
Now, do not think. You're quite well.
Yeah. Well, then we have to get double RNG. We have to get jet gun RNG and thunder gun RNG.
I've read enough mission reports from the old days. This is just getting started, isn't it?
That'd be sick. No. RCXD. There he is. I got it.
Assaulting with death machine.
Double points.
Setting shot charge. You have lost a lot of
What
weight.
timing?
May I offer you some of my coolant?
Kaboom.
Spinning off death machine.
Traction burning your AO. Limited
Self revive. Yup. Stole it. Finders keepers. The amalgam didn't even drop it. Or the bomb, yeah, yeah. Some random zombie, I think. All the suffering. Here. Next round, I gotta lose it.
Save some for you. No.
Right now. Ew. It's a terrible gun.
Boom.
You're gonna do what now? Oh, sure. Yeah. Fucking, what is that? Fucking terrible guns. Full power. Does anyone have close or we good? Nice. Alright, come on.
Window closed.
I'm tired of running around Liberty Falls doing nothing. Are you hitting it or am I hitting it?
I am pretty sure chaotic bunny use voids my warranty. If I twiddled my thumbs any faster, I would take flight.
I just got this.
Where can I buy a lottery ticket?
Yeah, that worked out so well in your other game. I guess you did. Yeah, that's for sure.
Max armor.
Chopper gunner.
Setting rally point.
Why did they design it like that? It's so retarded, dude. Yeah, yeah, I want the ray gun from this every single time. That's what I want when I pop this gum. They should just called it ray gun. That's what they free ray gun. They should. Yeah. Fucking retarded.
Kaboom! Tear them to pieces.
Some sort of half-assed blueprint. Might be worth a closer look.
Well done. I almost believe you meant to do that. Let's go.
Oh, the revive bar was saved.
Max ammo.
sure. That's good. Okay, yep. If you get Jug with that, that will actually go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, no. That plus Jug, because now you get Dying Wish. You get an extra chance. It's true. If you... I don't know. You should have like a... something to save yourself, like a... Okay, score streak. Yeah. Of course. So I just mean to save his quick revive. I did, yep.
Insta-kill.
Yeah, we got two.
Do not expect a refund. I do not give bulk discounts. Judgment for you.
Double points.
Mm-hmm. And then you've got Group Shroud on. You won't die, bro. You'll be yeah, we'll go crazy. That's around 100 easy. Terrible. Hey. You will get another one in 40 rounds. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. That's the first quick revive we've gotten. It's almost always Vulturate, seems like. Whenever we get a perk, it's Vulturate. Or Death Perception. No. No, we didn't need, it doesn't matter. That one didn't matter. Neither does quick revive, honestly. Unless he gets something else. Let's get Jug. Yeah, save you from dying. It's good. Yeah, you'll heal quicker when you're getting shot too. And you can revive us. Another thing, like your group shroud, that helps. You without group shroud, just shock charge or anything. Hand cannon here. No, you got it.
Bonus points.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sounds good to me.
Open up a fresh can of Kraus on those flesh sacks.
Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. There you go. Get him up too. Yeah, they do. Yeah, every time you get one, you very much appreciate it. Almost everyone. Oh, the with gum.
Exfil is available, Alpha Team.
No, I think the opposite makes you appreciate each individual perk more than when you just get one of them.
Klaus is a very good shot.
Yeah, I'm very close as well. I got peaks.
Mr. Peaks, you're up. I suppose it is too early to enter the bargaining stage of free.
I'm sure you can.
Save some for you. No, get your own.
Max armor.
It's a decoy in the middle.
Decoy out.
Insta kill.
Insta-kill.
Exfil is no longer available.
Oh wow, fucked me up.
Thanks from Civil Protector Servicing 101.
Thank you. Yay.
Full power.
Okay, I'm going.
Sure, chaotic value spoils my warranty. I suppose it is too early to enter the bargaining stage of free.
What is that? I can't even tell. Oh. It's a drill charge gun. If someone wants it. Oh, fuck. Well, a little too late on that. Am I lagging? I'm lagging, guys. There was our glitch of this game. Hopefully our only bug.
Grey Mane
Server
with Red
issue.
Reaper.
I guess I'm gonna spray the zombies that are coming up there. Oh, there's a bastard here. Actually, I'm gonna kill him. Let me know when it's gonna end. The chopper gunner right there too. Okay. It's glitch box is what it is. Yeah, it might have been because of the chopper gunners that time though. I don't know. Game hates us.
Bonus points. Max armor.
Grim Reaper's hot.
Tear them to pieces.
Right in the malformed brain box.
If you do get Jug, I might say you switch to Shroud and we just hit the box. I don't know. Keep you alive.
Max ammo.
Yay, salvage.
Do not expect a refund. Do not get bulk discounts.
I got peaks.
Double point.
Okay, Rabbit. Do not look Klaus dirty. I bet this thing is rigged.
True. I was hoping for a full power there.
Insta-kill.
Okay. Yep.
Just a scratch. It will buff out.
Come on, open your mouth. Open wide. Say, I'm gonna die. Oh. What'd you drop? Oh, did you not have anything? Alright. Whoa. Oh! God damn it. I was like, I saw the yellow. I don't. We can use it on this bomb actually, and then I'm gonna drop it. Shoot him in the mouth till he dies. Yeah, it's fucking him up. Nah, it should only be 2 of them. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. There's no way. I might keep this and just spam box with it.
One-way ticket back to base with your name on it.
I'm just gonna keep the rig. I'm gonna keep flipping this gun actually on the floor, so I can build up my shroud easier. When the shroud peaks. Oh, terrible. Good. Go use it. I have full power. Go. No, I have mine too. Grab your gun immediately. See if I can hit mine as well. Yeah, I have it. Yep. That was. We got 5 uses now from that. Which is crazy. I'm going again. Skateboard. I know I'm not picking that up. Sorry.
Max ammo.
Yep.
Expo port headed to refuel.
Quick revive would have came in handy if it was. That's, oh my god, that's the worst. This. Go, 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 grab, grab, grab. He got it, he got it. I'm grabbing this insta-kill.
Stuck, kid.
Yeah. Of course, of course. Holy shit, let's go, finally. I'm switching off peaks. We'll get there. Me too. Alright, we I'm gonna use this peaks again. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just use the peaks one more time. Then I'll switch off. Second jet gun right now. Okay, yep. So we do I'm gonna go ahead and let's not use the ramp just yet. Let's wait till we're set up a little bit better. The only reason I say that is because we need full shrouds, I think. For sure. Yes, you do.
Sentry turret operational.
Yes, you're crouching and meleeing it. Yeah, you get chips. So you can't. Sometimes you can't tell you get chips, but yeah. I don't know why I put these stupid turrets out at all. Are we getting shot? Sorry, my bad. From behind, maybe. We shouldn't have been getting. You need to be closer. You need to be in the middle. No looking. And towards the wall. Like there's certain spots you have to be on the. Yeah. Otherwise you're gonna get fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. The spiders will hit you if you're too far back on there. I'm gonna snipe that guy in the middle. Go and grab that, yeah. You're gonna want another. Yeah, definitely. No, you're gonna want two drill charge guns. You're gonna want two drill charge guns though, because that's what we need to shoot these guys far range. But I might be able to handle it. Might be fine. Well, if we need ammo, Mikey, you can just shroud and we can go get an ammo. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be fine. Fuck it. Yep. I need ammo. Does anyone have shroud at the moment? Okay. Okay, I do not. Okay. Well, I need to fill up for sure for the next A-bomb round. If it's gonna be it's gonna be a bad round. Oh, we'll have to probably hit the trap. That's what's gonna end up happening if I don't get full before the next one. No, you're on A-bomb duty. He's behind us. Go kill him. No, beat the yeah. Yeah. Yep, I'm 100% agree with that. Oh my god, he ran so far. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, but he's still gonna shoot us. Oh, I got him. I got him. Good with the drill charge. He's dead. There's another one that's gonna be behind us. We're gonna have to move, I think. I'm jumping off of the. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm running, actually. We have to run around till the bombs are dead. We can't camp there, I don't think. There's one behind you guys too. Okay. Okay, the other bombs by me. Alright, I'm bringing the other bomb back. Really? That's stupid. It's fucking retarded. I didn't even know you had that. That's really good. Okay, are they all dead? Alright, cool. I'm getting back up there. Me too. I have stim shots. I'm sure we already did it this round. Oh, I got a decoy. I dropped 2 stim shots if you want.
Bridge identified.
No, you need extension. We need that. The reason we have that, I didn't have my charges yet. Otherwise, they'd all die. Wait, I want to build up my charge. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. We'll get it before next A-bomb. So did we hit it this round, the bending, or we need to save one here? Oh, yeah. Hell no. Terrible. Okay.
Max ammo.
I hope people are witnessing all the murdering I'm about to be doing.
Yeah, Mike, you just stay here. Yeah. Someone else can go. We can go check at the end of rounds. Save one. Yeah, no, we got it now. We got jet gun. It's very hard run. Yes. Mikey has 1 perk. Luckily. I think this quick revive's better. PH was doing nothing. I got 1 charge. Oh, now you do. I usually just look at the TAC map. I don't know, you know how to do that? Just look at the TAC map and then you can see where things spawn. So the only places that matter, I don't know if you can see this, but I was like, so they spawn here. I'm just marking the and then over here. Those are the only 2 places that matter.
Max armor.
No, you don't need to worry about that. They'll walk to the front. So we literally only look at those two spawns. Otherwise, we're just chilling here doing nothing. Filling up our field upgrade. There's a shock charge. Do you need that? Does someone want that? I might take that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Kaz is good. Thought there was another. I thought I saw another decoy in here somewhere.
If you need to hit the exit button, we're ready.
Yes, I think he should, cause yeah, he was. Oh, there he is. I'm going in on him. I'm going first. You have to group shroud, do it whenever. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, attack map. Where is the next one? Not out yet. There. He's behind. He's behind. I'm going in. Yep. Yep. All right, Noah, you got last one. Or wherever it spawns. It is. Something like that. That was your shroud? Okay. Okay, I'll try to fill up my shroud then. He's behind us. Yeah, good. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the trap, I think, for this guy. So you used your shroud already, right, Nola? You said? Okay. You only should use it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's if you bleed, it's fine, honestly. Yeah, if you can get him actually, because we have group shroud, so we're chilling. Group shroud's so good for this shit.
We'll advise when it reopens.
Yeah, I'll go back. Yep.
War machine, firing for effect.
Yeah. We all need to charge our shit. That is not. Just kill yourself. Okay. You just keep doing that. I'll keep the zombie away. You can hold him in place. It's an insta kill.
Insta-kill.
Yeah. Got an ammo. You might have to. Okay. He's dead. Oh yeah. I still have a self revive from earlier. No, he didn't lose QR. I don't think. Did you? Okay. I didn't think so. Yep. Group shroud is on, then this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to get my shroud back to kill that one. We're gonna have to figure out a way to kill the last one every time. Great. Yeah, you use it first next time just to see what happens there. Go knife the first a bomb. Yeah, maybe you switch to peaks. I don't know. Start if you have Apex on only. All right, end of the round. Well, the round hasn't started yet. You're not gonna get anything. You can shroud now and we can find out. Get it back again. Yeah, you have group shroud on. Okay. No, yeah, but it's group shroud. It's not gonna do any damage. Okay, so I'll have to kill the first two, and then no, it's not. It's not void sheath. Yeah, but it's still group shroud because we were group shrouded. Wait, what? You hit group shroud? So confused. Wait, did you hit shroud there, Mikey? What? Just now? What? What? We were trying to test if. Why did you hit your shroud? What the f? I still don't know if it's working because we were in group shroud and okay. 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 How am I missing this guy? There we go. He's running now, we're good. What the fuck? I just got kicked out of the game. For profile, I was signed out of Steam, I guess. No. I hope that was the worst timing because hopefully yeah. True, true. That's stupid. Well, hopefully I can get back in there. Know what the fuck that was. I haven't gotten to the point where I can do anything with that. Well, now I gotta get peaks on again and get a second drill charge. That's so bad. Okay. And then you can drop the jet gun and then bleed out. Actually, no. Noah King can do that. Yeah, Noah King can bleed out. Noah King can drop one of his guns and bleed out. Recording. That's good. Yeah, the round was switching. Or no, it wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I hurry up and pause right away. I was like, oh fuck.
Yep. What gun is that that you have? Okay, good.
I have the Krieg with a drill charge I can give you if you want.
Yep. Thank you.
You can take this.
I'll take it.
It's not full.
It's fine. It's better than nothing.
Assaulting with war machine.
I'm on peaks. I have to change.
Alright, so run's good. Run's not cooked. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, there's a mangler coming from straight ahead here in a minute.
I got a shroud now.
Okay, he's hit. Is he sprinting? He's sprinting. We're good.
I'm gonna try not to shroud until the second A-bomb. See if we can deal with the first one maybe.
Yeah. If it's behind us, I'll go kill it. The best place for it to spawn is over here. Then we don't have to do. Every other spot is not good.
Ow.
Just save your drill. You can just leave those guys there. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just a little risky when they get up here.
Nah, that's just fine. You don't do anything.
I guess for me. I guess maybe for me because I'm not used to the strat.
Alright, we're full. Alright, there's a guy coming from hotel. Missed him. Got him. He might push you back. No, we're good. I'm better set up than I was. I have a shock charge now.
That I came back better.
Absolutely.
Alright, watch. I'm gonna do a legendary venom machine.
Does, yes. Yeah, I'll take that. Better than a war machine.
But yeah, I ain't shit out the fucking venom machine.
Lost all my axes. Hopefully I get some.
Here, I'll give you this one. There you go.
Thank you. I don't even need to fill up my thing. I just realized that.
I think I should have did extra charge. Might regret. I'm not even getting essence. I ain't getting shit. Nothing. I know, but like, I've hit it fucking 15
But
rounds in a
Mikey
row.
hit it before. He's hitting it before you.
Oh, it's, I see. One person. I see only one person. I thought everybody was able to. No? Just one person? Oh, that's gay. The gayest shit I've ever seen.
Okay, A-bomb far. Yeah.
Assaulting with war machine.
We're gonna get shot from middle. I'm gonna throw axes at this guy. I'm just gonna shroud and kill him. There's one behind. I'm killing the one behind. Good. Yep.
That was an
You can
ice
res.
laser.
Okay. Leave the other one. I'll do the self revive. I picked it up.
Nice. Yeah, whoever's got the jet gun should have picked that up for sure.
Oh shit, let me shoot that guy. I got him. I'm gonna try to refill my shit too. Yeah, don't worry about that. All good. Okay,
Wanna
another
take
one
care of this
spawned.
guy?
Okay, yeah, huge. Yep. 100%.
Yeah, I see. I'm only gonna
Okay,
have time
I'll
for
go
this
kill
one, I
him.
think.
I'm killing that one. And that'll be all of them.
Ready prepping war machine.
Chopper gunner, I'm picking it up.
Oh, back. No, I jumped down because I was gonna go get the chopper. Yeah, he said chopper. I was gonna go pick it up, and then you said you picked it up, so I was like, all right, let me get back up.
See, we got the strat down. See what we mean?
Yeah, that's super weird though that my void sheath was bugged earlier on that first time I used it. That was really weird because my melees didn't come out.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I wonder if it's maybe because me and him popped our shrouds at the same time and
I
it
think
just
that's what it
registered
was.
his group shroud. Like it just ignored my void sheath. Like the game just basically took priority over his group shroud instead of my void sheath, I think. Which is super weird. That means we had to pop the shroud at the same exact time.
Assaulting with war machine.
Nice. Yeah, go ahead. I might use that to be honest. Fill in my shroud. Yeah, that's way worse. It is. We just go up to the spot where you would usually go, jet gun room. it's really worth doing though. It's just risky. No support with guns. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, yeah. There's an mutant injection. There's a mutant injection. I'll keep the chopper. No, replace the Hellstorm. Get rid of that shit. Okay. No, don't do. God. Round 46, you die. What was that? Yeah, grab that. Yeah. Nah, keep chopper. I got chopper. He's got mutant. Mutant for sure. Mutant's the. You can. I'll go do it. Fuck it. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I like this spectacle.
They're not coming from there right now. No. Yeah, you're gonna have to shoot the manglers. He's right there. That's the one you need to shoot. It's like half. Should I get out of here or not? Alright, I'll get out of here and help you guys. Okay, I shot that guy. Here, shoot this guy. And then, if you can, shoot this guy. Get on the trash. Yeah. I don't know. Get at the end. Or I'll try to grab it now if I can find it. End of the round. Okay. No, I have two drill cards that you gave me. You gave me your other one. We only use Shroud for A-bomb. Yeah, that's fine. I'll let him come. I'm not even gonna bother. I think we can turn on the ramp now. I think we're set up.
Assaulting with Grim Reaper.
I'm gonna take your mutant. I don't have anything. We'll get more.
Double points.
Yeah, you can shoot it out at the Grim Reaper. Yeah, you can hold on to that. Just, yeah, if I go down. Around. Yeah, that's you. That's really good. I'll trade you the mutant for the death machine. We gotta have something, yep.
Tear them to pieces.
I do. Yeah, rather death machine. Pick things off. No, I'll take it. Make use of it.
Max ammo.
Choppers available for exfil.
Yeah. That's what we got the oh. Nice. So we got our void sheath for. Yep, he's on roof. I'm going to kill him. That's massive. Good shroud. Good shroud. Yeah, you needed to shroud there. Yeah, 100%. Just let him kill it, and then I'll kill last. 2 death. And I'm full on my shroud too, so I got him. Just don't even use the death machine. Let me get him. Save that thing. Mikey can just shroud if they're this close every time. Get him back. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, just to keep you, yeah. There's a, yep, any close A-bomb, the close A-bomb behind every time. Besides that, I don't think it's necessary. Probably go kill it. Yep. Yeah, speaking of which, you can drop that, over here. Stabba. I'm full. I'm full. Yup.
Firing death machine.
I'm good, I think. Or you can go use that in the room. It seemed to work just fine. They didn't come from the window. Yeah, I once you're out of there, I'll swap it back. I just don't want. I'd rather lose the death machine than that. Let us know when it's gonna end. I had a little bit of trouble getting out of there. You might, if you died, we can just group shroud. He'll just group shroud over revive, or you can shroud either way. All right, I'm dropping the mutant injection in the front. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. Who cares? Unless it's a full power. It's on the ground in front. You can get it at the end. Absolutely not. I mean, yeah, it is. It is obtainable. I mean, it's just harder. Right. Yes. 100%. Exactly. I'm going to kill the A-bomb on the roof. Actually, I'm gonna wait for him to come down. Next time I wait for him to come down a level. That ladder's annoying as fuck. Hold on. I couldn't do it. I'm going into Shroud. He's there behind you. You Shroud. You Shroud. Yep, good. I'm gonna go kill this other one too. It's behind. Group Shroud. Yep. Hit him in the mouth. You can. Are you gonna Shroud? Kill him? What are we doing? Yeah, if you wait too. Okay. Oh, fuck. Nice. I don't think so.
Double points.
I think we can still do it past. Long as we do everything right, we don't fuck it up. Yes. I'm playing with no hands.
Bonus points.
Yeah, we're good.
Exfil window is opening.
Yeah. Just goes on the hard drive. For me, I don't know about you. Well, if my Wi-Fi goes, I mean, that would, then I'm get disconnected from the game. That's bad. Yeah, I'd still be recording the entire time. Wouldn't matter. Yeah. Yep. Just goes on the hard drive. Yeah, it's like probably console players probably don't do that. Can't do that. Depends on their setup. Oh, good. You take that, Mikey. Probably better than a. I have Death Machine. I can flip it with the mutant. No, I mean I'll flip them in the back. Flip them. Keep both. Might as well. At the end of the round. No, no, don't do that. I'll just carry the injection then. Yeah, I was just gonna keep flipping it in the back. Be fine. Nothing else going on. No. We can use it on the bomb round. Yeah, we can just use it on the next bomb round.
Tear them
Yup.
pieces.
Alright. See you, Stabba. Okay.
Max ammo.
Alright. Yeah, once he gets down here, use it, and then you might have to shroud, I don't know. This we'll see. If you just sit, when you go in injection, you're gonna need to go in front of it. Okay. Actually, no, you got jet gun, you'll be fine. Oh, there's another one. Group shroud, group shroud. Yeah. Kill the other one. I'm gonna drop the mutant injection on the ground, you can grab it. It's fine. I'll go kill the last one. No, whenever yeah, he's here. I'll wait for him to come down. He doesn't need to. I mean, sure, fuck it. Now he's gonna. I don't even know where he's going now. All right, I'm gonna go kill him. I'm killing him. Don't pop an injection. You don't need to pop an injection. Oh, do you have Shroud? Okay. Okay. I have both my Shrouds. I'm chilling. Mikey, I think you should have an injection instead of that chopper. Just get rid of that shit next time. Probably better. It's not as good. Yeah, the injection will kill everything. Alright. Okay, I killed it. I don't know if he dropped anything. Alright, nothing good.
Assaulting with gas machine.
War machine, firing for effect.
Give a warning before you start, I think. Well, my ping's fine. Yeah. Yep, I'm good. Yep. Rather use. I'm ready.
I hope I get my second win soon. I am bloody knackered.
Another quick revive would be good. I don't know. Probably a spider. We'll do exactly what we're doing. Change nothing. No, if we have a shortened shroud, we're screwed. It's bad. No, just just die to abomination. If we do that, 100%, because there's gonna be such a short time in the void sheath, you won't be able to kill him, and then he'll kill you the second you come out.
Got a one-way ticket back to base with your name on it.
this is way easier with 3 people because of that. Because the group Shroud protects us from the bullshit. Yeah, we can take it to as far as we want, I think. I mean, we'll see. But I don't think it's gonna last. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna last that long. No way. I don't know. I could use some axes. I lost mine. I have one. Probably not gonna throw it unless emergency. There's a I'm going in on him. I'm going in. He's gonna come from roof. Yep. Are you gonna get him or am I gonna get him? Okay. You might have to group shroud Mikey, we'll see. Yeah, that works too. Okay, nice. Chopper's good. Oh, let me hit this guy. Sorry about that. Oh, he's already here. Oh no, I'm hitting him. He's gonna shoot us again. Alright, okay, I popped it anyway. Okay. Yeah, that was good.
Bonus points.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, nice. Don't have to do anything now. Yeah, we push it for a while. Yeah. Unbeatable record. Yeah. Up to Hellstorm. Oh, cool. You going to the room? No, you're just going to hit the thing.
To pieces.
Guys up. Nuke. Great game. Slide super fast like that. I'm gonna have the shroud right here. Not right now, no. It's all good. Yeah. I just need to build my shroud up. This is dead. It's over. I'm a god. I'm a god. I just need to build my shroud up. This is dead. It's over. I'm a god. I'm a god. Yeah, I'm ready. I would appreciate that.
Max ammo.
Big dubs. Yeah. This strat is definitely better than what we were doing in that game. Tell you what. We did not have Void Sheath in that game. Yeah, I'd be down. Yeah. What the fuck? Why, dude? So stupid. Alright, restarting the game. God! It's over. I just need to build my shroud up. This is dead. I'm not picking them up again. I had it. I'm a god. I'm a god! Lost 2 to bullshit. Should get another one. Well, now I have one drill charge gun, so that's fun. I think you just, yeah, you need to bleed out at the end of a round and give me your gun. No, you bleeding. Oh, well, having, we'll get record first, I guess. But if I only have one drill, I mean, this might not work. We'll see. I'm in there. Say bomb round, you're fucked anyway. I guess you have a mutant. I only have one gun to charge up my field. I guess I'll buy the pistols off the wall. The DM10 maybe. Gonna run out pause timer, and then no. Cannot ping while I'm not in the game. Alright, game is, round's over.
So small, you've been shattered.
Drill charge. Somebody. Okay. A-bomb round would be very, very bad right now. Yep. Yeah, I'll be fine for a while. I don't know about 100, but we'll be fine for 70 rounds. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Yep. Yeah, I'll do it that way. What the fuck, man? Just you can just keep playing probably for a little bit. Save a zombie at the end. That way you have more pause timer. Just saying profile signed out. Hope not. Somebody else had hacked it then. Or something. Yeah, I'm joining. It's joining right now. Probably gonna have to burn that mutant next round.
Extraction bird in your AO. Limited time offered.
Can't do anything. Yep. There's a zombie right next to you, Mikey, as well. Yep. We both gotta just inject when they get close. Yeah, wait till they're close. Yeah, I'll watch the map as well. Oh, this is good. Let us shoot and get our shit. If possible. I gotta reload. He's coming down from the roof behind. I don't have mine yet. You're gonna have to mutant inject. won't spawn until we kill enough zombies, yeah. So start killing. He's behind, behind. I'm just gonna grab this nuke too. As bad as Black Ops 7. Ugh. When you get your group shroud, I want to go get ammo. So I can build my other shroud. I guess it doesn't matter at this point, actually. Don't worry about it. I've never been kicked out of a game 4 or 5 times, or however many it is at this point. No. I think you're the only one lagging. Yeah, I haven't been lagging. Well, as long as we're on the dumpster, I think you lagging doesn't matter. You just lag. Well, we aren't lagging though. We're fine. Just don't want to run out of pause timer.
There you are. Now die. Getting close. Let's play.
Do you need anything? I'll take it. Save myself. That it is. Guess you could say that. I wouldn't say that. don't know. Stop shooting that so I can build up my my peaks. Alright, it's over. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, whatever. Yep. We got 2. Are you bleeding out? If I disconnect, then it's pretty cooked. So probably. And what are you gonna do when I he can't even shoot manglers if I disconnect. Do it next round.
Tear them to pieces.
Yeah, okay. I'm still on peaks. No, it's not. Yeah. Well, yeah. He's gonna keep it on. I'll peeks one more time. Oh god. Why are we even out there? You can group try and go get him if you want. We can't let you bleed out.
Max ammo.
We Yo. I'll hit box this round. You can group shroud if it's a drill charge, I'll let you know. It is shroud. Grab it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna swap now. Unless you want another gun, I'm sure you don't care. Well, it will be 3. Well, it's 2 because you didn't get ammo yet, but it'll be 3. Yeah. Exactly. So we're good. Back to where we were, minus the self-revive. If only if it's an A-bomb round. I think otherwise we just let it go, see what happens. We'll see what happens. Test it. Let's see. Test it out. I mean, either way, you'll end up with no pause time, or it'll happen anyway. Yeah, if you need it. High round. Round 44. I was literally just couldn't revive people, that's all it was. We didn't have extended shroud. Literally, I could have probably done it. Okay. Yeah, I'd never take the shotgun. Zombie. Luckily, I'd rather be just shooting the manglers. I still gotta edit that whole Liberty Falls video. That's gonna take a while when I finally get to it. When are you doing that tournament, Mikey? Are you gonna for Nuketown? When was that? Are you gonna like post it on that other site, that COD Zombies tracker? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 40 seconds. We just can't pause. So I better not. If I disconnect again, it's cooked. Basically, maybe. That's just middle of the round. Yeah. Just can't be at a bad time. Yeah, I'll go kill him. Fuck it. I have to. Yeah, he can't do anything right now, so. It's just someone's gun. Alright, can you kill it, Noel, while you're not lagging, or you want me to do it? Alright, I'll kill it. Well, you're gonna have to kill the last one unless I somehow get another shroud. Maybe. Oh, he's out in front. Can you get rid of him? Yeah, get out the hell out of the way. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Alright, cool. Nice. Nah. Nah, I'd rather have shock anyway, yeah. Yeah, probably. At least, yeah, I guess I'll take them. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll take the Kaz's. Yep. true.
Extraction is ready when you are, Alpha.
What do you have, Noel? Do you have shock charges?
Marking salvage.
There's more shock right here. Much better. Oh yeah, I should fill up my shroud. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll just skip I'll play one day, skip the next day. Usually. That round's over. Yeah, I'm not even gonna grab anything that we need, like anything good. There's no point. You guys should take it. Just in case. Disconnect. Cooked. Wow. Wow. You guys be cooked. I'll take it. Have a hellstorm.
Authorization. Flowers.
Oh, sorry. Where even is this guy? Oh, he's right in front of us. I don't know why it was hitting us. Oh, I didn't even know he was down. I wasn't paying attention. Just paying attention to this dude shooting us. I can't even get up there. What the fuck? There we go. Well, it's someone's in the way. That's why. Oh, now he's shooting us. Oh, cool. He was running and then started shooting us. Something like that. No, I think it was. Yeah, it was like 70.
Insta kill.
I think we had me on peaks with the jet gun, and everyone else was on group shroud. Or no, we had 2 people on peaks and 1 guy on group shroud with Apex Predator. Just used that to kill them all. Not as good as Void Cheese. We did not know about that. Guy behind us, I'm killing him. You might have to group shroud, probably do. Alright, yep. He's dead. Yeah, I have a second one. We have time before this guy gets down here. No, I'll kill him when he comes down here. I'm going in. It's fine. You can get it before the last one. I can't even hit him. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Dead. Alright, that one works out. I got another one. That's the second one. He's coming from the roof. Oh, let me get rid of this guy. Okay, he's gonna hit us. I might die. Okay, good thing he didn't hit me. I'm just gonna go get ammo. Never mind. Coming back. Chopper. Yeah, I know. Crawl closer.
Let's go. You'll be fine.
Max ammo.
Oh. I'm just gonna flip this chopper in the back. Yep. Well, better get up here before they come.
Max ammo.
I'll just ping manglers. Probably do that. As long as, well, we can't pause anymore, but used up all the pause timer. Hold a zombie. Yeah. Old school way. And the person who has a jet gun is also relying on us. I'm gonna get kicked due to inactivity. What the fuck? Bullshit. Just tell me that. Yeah. I was just sitting in my attack map. Maybe that's why.
Choppers available for exfil.
Yeah, let's grab it last second.
Stuck kid.
A bomb on the roof. I'll kill him when he gets down here. We got Shroud. We can revive. No. Just chilling up there. I'm gonna get him. Okay, next one's over here. I'm gonna kill him too. God, he's so annoying. Alright, last one's behind. Definitely did. Okay, he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this mangler out there. Got him. Ah! Oh, let me get this shit back. Magic trick. Oh, nice. Gladly. I just need to build my shroud up. This is dead. It's over. I'm a god. I'm a god! I just need to build my shroud up. This is dead. It's over. I'm a god. I'm a god! I just need to build my shroud up. This is dead. It's over. I'm a god. Oh. This is dead. It's over. I'm a god. I'm a god! I just need to build my shroud up. This is dead. It's over. I'm a god. I'm a god! I didn't lag. What's happening? Oh yeah, I'm at 110. But what the? No. Cool. I just got hit. That's annoying. Well, the reminder might not even be over. I killed it. I killed it. Oh, we're not lagging anymore.
Googled him just minutes before. Prison guard for Jeffrey Epstein Googled just minutes before. Wait, what the? A prison guard for Jeffrey Epstein Googled him just minutes before he was found deceased and made a mysterious $5,000 cash deposit 10 days before Epstein's death. Toba Noel was previously accused of falsifying records. Her charges were later dropped. Noel made multiple suspicious Google searches less than an hour before Epstein was found deceased. Latest on Epstein in jail at 5:42 a.m., then again at 5:52 a.m., less than 40 minutes before her colleague found the disgraced financier in the cell by 6:30. The outlet also reports the Chase Bank had flagged.
I'm back to normal. You're on different servers over. Based on your accent there. $70.
Tear them to pieces.
Cash deposits later drop. No. Noel made multiple suspicious Google searches less than an hour before Epstein was found deceased. Latest on Epstein in jail at 5:42 a.m., then again at 5:52 a.m., less than 40 minutes before her colleague found the disgraced financier in his cell by 6:30. The outlet also reports the Chase Bank had flagged cash deposits to the FBI
kill
in
it.
November 2019. So this is an old video from 6 years ago. Epstein jail guards charged with falsifying records.
Prison guards are under arrest, charged in connection with the death of accused sexual predator Jeffrey Epstein. Federal prosecutors say Michael Thomas and Tova Noel failed to make mandated cell checks and then falsified records on the night Epstein reportedly killed himself. Surveillance video shows no one entered the special housing unit that night, and no one checked on Epstein over the course of 8 hours.
Yeah, because he was on suicide watch, right?
Just 15
Oh, I
feet
got
away
him.
from the guard's desk.
So they didn't check on him at all for 8 hours, even though they were 15
Just 15 feet away.
feet away. So like literally like on the other side of the room. She Googled the guy, but she didn't even look in to see whether he was okay or not.
Wow.
Inmate says guards discussed cover up. What? So apparently this just happened now. Like it literally just came out. It was 6 hours ago.
A newly surfaced document published in the DOJ's Epstein database reveals that an inmate once told the FBI that he overheard prison guards talking about covering up Epstein's death on the morning the sex offender died. The document includes 5 handwritten pages of notes from the unidentified inmate's FBI interview. The whole wing, as I understand it, overheard this exchange among guards.
Well, this particular inmate said he woke up to the yelling and the screaming. He told the FBI that he heard them say something to the effect of, "Dudes, you killed this
He's in
dude.
front, I'm going.
You killed him." And then another female
What the
guard
fuck?
saying,
Got a
"Well,
shroud.
you don't have to worry about this because we're gonna cover it up and my guys are gonna have an alibi."
Dude, that's like, there's no way. That's too good. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
and
if
there's
he's anywhere
is there
near
no
you, just
audio of this
shroud.
at all?
I mean, the DOJ investigators actually
Yeah.
did some
No, I
work
mean,
on
I'm
her
talking to Mikey.
finances, got her banking
Yeah.
statements, and you can see them in the files, and it shows that she had quite a number of
Well,
cash deposits.
Where'd she get the money from? I mean, don't they have the answer to that? I feel like that's a pretty important question, right?
Yeah, jump
That's
off.
suspicious.
100%. I got
and
another
she
shroud.
apparently searched for
as well.
Epstein. There's all these pieces that don't make sense and have never made sense going back
I'm
to
going.
the July 23rd
We're
when
both
they
going to
found
kill
him
him.
laying on the floor of the cell.
good.
His first words when he regained consciousness was, "My cellmate tried to kill
Good.
me." There's no indication at
Yeah.
all that he was suicidal in these
I didn't even know that.
psychological evaluations. So one has to wonder why they didn't investigate. His cellmate was a quadruple killer, by the way, and they believed him when he said that Epstein tried to commit suicide.
So the guy killed 4 people, and then the guards believed him. Like, I mean, wouldn't it just be
100%.
obvious based off of like the marks on his neck and everything? Like, couldn't you just figure this out instantly? And we've got one more part of this. Tova Noel scrubbed from logs. A sudden strange jump occurred. Officer Tova Noel disappears from her desk in a single frame without walking away. What? Oh man. There's her head right there. Look at that. I think that's pretty fucking weird. She literally just disappeared. She's sitting there and then she's gone. Man, say you're not suicidal. I am not. How did I not even know about this? So who went in there? How did she get the payment? Who was that? There must be a record of this. Like, this isn't like fucking 1931, okay? How the fuck could you not figure this out?
Epstein database reveals that an inmate once told the FBI that he overheard prison guards talking about covering up Epstein's death on the morning the sex offender died. The document includes 5 handwritten pages of notes from the unidentified inmates.
They didn't check on him at all for 8 hours, even though they were 15
Just 15 feet away.
15 feet away, so like literally like on the other side of the room. She Googled the guy, but she didn't even look in to see whether he was okay or not. Inmate says guards discussed cover-up. What? So apparently this just happened now. Like it literally just came out. It was 6 hours ago.
A newly surfaced document published in the DOJ's Epstein database reveals that an inmate once told the FBI that he overheard prison guards talking about covering up Epstein's death on the morning the sex offender died. The document includes 5 handwritten pages of notes from the unidentified inmate's FBI interview. The whole wing, as I understand it, overheard this exchange among guards.
Well, this particular inmate said he woke up to the yelling and the screaming. He told the FBI that he heard them say something to the effect of, "Dudes, you killed this dude. You killed him." And then another female
What the
guard
fuck?
saying, "Well, we don't have to worry about this because we're going to cover it up and my guys are going to have an alibi."
Dude, that's like, there's no way. That's too good. Like, are you kidding me? And there's no, is there no audio of this at all?
I mean, the DOJ investigators actually
Yeah.
did some work on her finances, got her banking statements, and you can see them in the files, and it shows that she had quite a number of
Well,
cash deposits.
Where'd she get the money from? I mean, don't they have the answer to that? I feel like that's a pretty important question, right?
That's suspicious, and she apparently searched for Epstein. There's all these pieces that don't make sense and have never made sense, going back to the July 23rd when they found him laying on the floor of a cell. His first words when he regained consciousness was, "My cellmate tried to kill me." There's no indication at all that he was suicidal in these
I didn't even know that.
psychological evaluations. So one has to wonder why they didn't investigate. His cellmate was a quadruple killer, by the way, and they believed him when he said that Epstein tried to commit suicide.
So the guy killed 4 people, and then the guards believed him. Like, I mean, wouldn't it just be obvious based off of like the marks on his neck and everything? Like, couldn't you just figure this out instantly? And we've got one more part of this. Tova Noel scrubbed from logs. A sudden strange jump occurred. Officer Tova Noel disappears from her desk in a single frame without walking away. What? Oh man, there's her head right there. Look at that. I think that's pretty fucking weird. She literally just disappeared. She's sitting there and then she's gone. Man, say you're not suicidal. I am not. How did I not even know about this? So who went in there? How did she get the payment? Who was that? There must be a record of this. Like, this isn't like fucking 1931, okay? How the fuck could you not figure this out?
see. Welcome back to the Thunderdome. Are you ready to re-review some more Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Your favorite activity ever?
I love them so much, and I remember every single one that you've ever shown me.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. What was the first card I showed you then?
Well, let's not get down to specifics, okay?
Sure,
I
that's
remember
fine.
the guy that's got the teeth where he's going like this.
Okay,
Wait,
I
you
can't
can't
see
see
you,
me.
so I don't know what you're
Wait.
referring to, but that's
But they
fine.
know. You guys
okay,
know what I'm
yeah,
talking
let the
about,
comments let the comments figure out what card you're referring to. Anyway, you don't have to worry about the cards I've showed you before, because we're going to be looking at some new cards. And the goal for today is very simple. I'm going to show you. I know you're a toxic person. Deep down, I know you like the toxicity. You thrive in it, especially when we're playing like Commander and stuff together.
How dare you?
What?
How dare you?
What?
How dare you
Are you
say
saying I'm
such
wrong?
truth? How dare you say such truth about
Yeah,
me?
exactly. So, I am going to be showing you Yu-Gi-Oh's most toxic cards, some of them anyway. And very simple. The game is you have to figure out if the card was so toxic it actually had to get banned or not. So you got a 50-50 shot on all of these. So are you ready?
Okay, so just so I'm clear, all of these are just like at least a little. None of these are like kind of like Hello Kitty, like Island Adventure fun time. Like they are all toxic, just whether or not they've been.
Correct. They are all toxic in their own respective way. I would say majority of the community hates every one of these cards. And so yeah, we're gonna see what the Magic player thinks about the most toxic Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I'm gonna start you out with an easy one here. Let's see what you think about this card.
Dimension Shifter. It is a spellcaster. Okay, so it's a creature with an attack of 1200 and a defense of 2200. If you have no cards in your graveyard, parentheses, quick effect, whatever that fucking means, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard until the end of the next turn. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead, and banished is your exile.
Correct. And quick.
Shroud. Or, I don't know.
Bonus points.
Bomb round. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're off of extension. We're fucked. Get back on that shit. Okay, you gotta get back on. You need a group shot. Yeah, no. He was already hurt really, really bad. So now switch back. Switch back or we are dead. Thank you very much. Oh wow. Or use a fucking mutant injection. No, don't use it actually. Just switch back. Let me know you switch back. Yeah, thanks for throwing. Alright. There is another injection, so works out. Do you have, yeah, you got him. Just grab the injection. I don't think we need the... I don't even think we need the death machine. Yeah, no. That was the last one. Let me shoot this gun. Fuck. He's coming, he's coming. No. Are you on Dark Flare still? Okay. Okay, that's the end of the round.
To pieces.
Grey prepping war machine.
Quick effect means
Correct.
you can use it at instant speed.
Great. Okay, quick effect is in. I need to get like a cheat sheet, like a big notebook.
Like a
of,
glossary,
what things-
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What things mean in Magic terms. I had to do that when I played Hearthstone. It actually helped quite a bit.
Sure. Yeah, I bet.
All right. You got no cards in your graveyard. When does that ever happen? You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard until the end of next turn. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Okay, so you use this to banish your opponent's things in the graveyard so they can't use them again, right? That's the purpose of this fucking guy.
Yep, it's basically to shut off the graveyard
Right.
from like immediately, essentially.
Immediately. Shut off the graveyard. It's only if you have no cards in your graveyard, though. Quick effect. I feel like that would probably be banned. Like, I feel like that's toxic. Like, isn't the, like, the whole point of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to, like, pull things out of your graveyard. So I feel like that would piss enough people off.
Okay.
To where they would want to ban the Dimension Shifter.
Okay.
Because it messes with their graveyard and they don't like that.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Well, people want this card banned, but unfortunately, it is still legal.
See, I'm with all of you. I agree.
See, there you go.
It should be banned.
It should be.
It's awful.
It should be. It's
You're
actually
so right.
It's
You guys are
currently
so right.
restricted to one copy. We do have a restricted list.
Oh.
We call it limited, so it is limited to one copy. But even at one copy, people still hate this fucking card. Because now it's like, oh, you drew the one of Dimension Shifter. You're so good at the game.
Yeah.
Right?
How
so-
many can you normally have without a restricted?
Three.
what's the
So
cap?
3 is our max copies compared to 4 for you. Yeah. So Dimension Shifter, you're wondering when you use this card, right? Because it says no cards in your graveyard. Basically, at the start of the game, you're going to fire this when your opponent is going first and you're going second. Which means if they're playing a graveyard-based deck, they're fucked and they lose the game. So that's like the reason why people hate this card, is that it basically doesn't allow you to play the game at all, and so it's just like a very unfun card. There's like anytime this card's played, it's just like, what are we doing here? Like there's just like
People
a
are
non.
just rolling their eyes. They're like, this fucking guy again.
Basically, yeah, it's one of those types of cards, and so like I said, people want this card banned just because it's like there's never a fun game that's been had with this card's existence. They interestingly enough made this card. So typically, I'm not sure if you know this, but typically, like, sets come out in Japan, and then we get them, like,
By the way, I
7 months
missed
later,
both these
right?
Manglers,
Yes,
so
I think you
about
told me
to.
that actually.
So
Good.
this card was actually something they printed here in the TCG first before Asia. They printed this alongside 2 other cards because they were trying to help people go second, because obviously going first in our game is so strong. And so this was like a
we might be
printed card
cooked.
specifically to try to help people in that regard. And it ended up becoming very toxic because people are like, wow, this card's fucking crazy, and now everyone hates it. So
I guess I'll void.
good job. Good job.
Please,
Design.
So
Yeah.
you made the second people happy, but the people who go first are like, well, what the hell is the point of any of this?
Well, yeah, because there's not even a game. It's like you just drop
Yeah.
Shifter, and it's like, all right, I lose. Cool. Because then they just died the next turn, so it doesn't matter.
Well, why don't you just play a deck that doesn't involve your graveyard?
What? Great question. What an interesting question. Anyway, let's go ahead and show you the next card.
Okay. All right, Triple Tactics Talent. It's a spell card. If your opponent has activated a monster effect during your main phase this turn, activate one of these effects. Draw 2. Oh, calm down. Don't get excited. I know you like that. Take control of one monster your opponent controls till end of the phase. I don't really know if you like that as much as drawing cards. Look at your opponent's hand and choose
When you get
one
2
card
shrouds,
from
Mikey,
it
let's
to shuffle
you'll
into
get
the
ammo.
deck. You can only activate
From one
one
shot.
per turn.
Yep, so very simple. If it's your turn and your opponent activates any monster effect during the main phase, you get to activate this and get to pick one of those 3 effects.
Isn't that like really great?
Is it?
Aren't these just,
Tell me?
well, they seem, I mean, yeah, they seem, I'm more confident in this one than I was in the last one. I would say that this is definitely banned.
Okay, final answer.
Because you get to, because you get, I just saw draw 2 cards and I blacked out for whatever the
Your
rest of
eyes
it
lit up.
is,
What are you,
so-
CGB?
Yes.
Following his footsteps?
No, because you said you guys don't have that. You don't
That's
even,
true.
like, you saw Opt and, like, you got so excited. So, yeah, I say banned because you draw cards and people hate that. That's not fair.
So fun fact, when this card was first released, the 3 bullet points, the 3 effects you can pick from, they're all banned cards, or were previously banned cards. So draw 2 cards, obviously is Pot of Greed. Take control of a monster your opponent controls. It's a card called Change of Heart, which was also banned. It's actually legal now,
fuck.
which is kind of funny. And then the 3rd card is look at your opponent's hand, choose a card, and shuffle it into the deck. It's actually a card I showed you before, as a matter of fact, the Forceful Sentry. That card is still banned. Yeah, so 2 of the 3 cards on here are banned. They were all banned when this card was first printed, and now Change of Heart's legal again. And
So by that logic, Triple Tactics Talent is banned.
because it's all banned cards, right?
Yeah.
Well-
So that would make sense, and I would be correct in my assessment.
You wish, because unfortunately, this card is not banned. Again,
Why?
people want it banned.
Why?
People want it banned. So this card reads crazy, right? And it is. Don't get me
Yes.
wrong. This is also another card that is restricted to 1. You're gonna notice a pattern here. They're basically banned, but it's 1 copy. But it's one of those things where it's like, oh, now you have the 1 copy of Triple Tactics Talent. You're so good at the game. The reason why this card's not fun is similar to Dimension Shifter. If your opponent fires...
Yeah, I'm going. You can drip shroud if you need to. No, you're not. You don't even, how do you have an injection? But why? No. I mean, we'll see. See what happens. Yeah, we'll see. I might be able to build mine up anyway. I didn't mean to do that. I'll probably get another one. Hasn't even spawned in yet. I have 2, so I can kill the rest. I can kill the rest of them. It's fine. He's behind. I'm going in. Go. Oh, I'm going in. I'm about to shoot that guy. Well, that was the last one. You might want to group shroud just in case. Now you're healing faster than we are. I'm gonna die. If you don't, you need a shroud. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to get shot by a bunch of manglers, so. Do you have shroud? Okay. Nice. End of the round. A quick revive helped you so much there. Alright. Because they're getting too far away. I think once we get that many, we just have to Void Sheath, kill some. Nah, we'll just keep the Void Sheath on. I can't get up. There we go. That's the end.
That was what we call a narrow escape.
It's banished, it's like, oh no, now you turned on my triple tactics talent, so now like you get punished for playing the game going second, which isn't very fun. So it's like you're playing the game to try to stop the person from like doing the crazy stuff, and now they're like, oh cool, now I get to either draw cards or look at your hand and get rid of something else, or so you're getting incentivized for like, or rather disincentivized for playing the game, if that makes sense. And that's why this card isn't particularly fun. So a lot of people hate this card. A lot of people want this to also get banned because it's just very, very powerful. I would say it's not as toxic as Dimension Shifter, but it still can be very toxic under the right circumstances.
I don't understand how that makes no sense. The logic makes no sense. Why is it the cards that these things are based off of banned, but this thing that does all of them is not?
You would think, right?
That makes no sense.
You would think.
Who do I need to speak to about this?
You can speak
Joey?
to Mr. Konami.
Shroud. Go get him.
Konami.
Mr. Konami.
Get him on the phone.
Get him on the phone.
Get him on the phone. Ring him on the horn.
Let's give you a trap card. Let's see if you can redeem yourself.
Okay, great. All right, I'm not doing hot so far. Rivalry of Warlords. This is each player can
Might have to
only
shroud
control
again, I don't
one
know. How
type
much
of
longer?
monster. Send all other
we're good.
face-up monsters they control to the graveyard.
Something you may have missed, right where it says trap card, there's a little infinity symbol. That means this is continuous. So think of this like an enchantment in Magic, where it just stays out until something interacts with it to destroy it.
So like if they pick like Merfolk, they can only ever play Merfolk, I guess?
So it's player dependent. So like you could only have Merfolk and your opponent could only have elves, if you will. As long as it's only one type, then it's fine. But it doesn't have to be the same on both fields, if that makes sense.
Is it common for Yu-Gi-Oh to like when you have a deck? Is it like I don't know if these are in your game, like elf based or like Merfolk based or whatever,
like
right?
Types, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
is it like typeful? Okay, type of thing.
I have no
It depends
more
on the
drill
deck.
charge,
Some decks
so
are all one
might have to group
type,
shroud
so they
and
might all
go get
be
ammo. I think you have to.
warriors, or
Yep.
they might all be beasts, right? But other decks, they have a variety of different types. So it just depending on what it is, like maybe they play the whole spectrum of different things. So it really is deck dependent, but there's both. There's a
I'll
healthy
get
mix
him.
of
Just get on the thing.
Well, I feel like this card is so like niche. Like you can always just make a deck that like has a bunch of the same
Crawl.
types in it to like. I wouldn't think that this would be banned because, right? Because I mean, yeah, it's a little right.
Right?
But then again, okay, if I'm not going, I'm trying. You know how it's like when you take a test in school and you put like
Damn it, man.
B.
And you're like, there's no way it can be a 5th B.
Well,
right?
good.
One
Use
of
choose
these
shroud,
Bs,
shroud, shroud,
right?
shroud.
Like it has to be right. So like
good.
I fucked up the other two
gonna kill
and
these
I said
guys.
ban. I'm gonna go with ban on this one as well.
I like your whole argument with the Scantron, and then you're committing to the multiple Bs.
Okay, but like, okay, you know what? I'm going with my gut. I don't think that this is banned. I mean, I guess it's kind of annoying, but like, this is not that big of a deal, right? Like, not banned.
Okay.
Not banned. Annoying and toxic, sure, but not banned. Can't you kill trap cards or no?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
What, how would a card like
We
this
don't
in
need it.
Magic be, where it says like your opponent can only control like, you know, elves or elementals or whatever? Like, I mean, would that
I'm
even
trying
be
to
good?
think of any. I'm trying to think of any of the so like, well, I guess this doesn't really count. There's a board wipe kind of called winnowing in
believe
the
you
latest
kept
set where
that
like you
quick
convict
revive
a
this whole
creature
time.
for both you
Having
and your
3
opponent,
people, so
and
much
then they
easier.
sacrifice all other creatures that do not match the same type as that creature.
Oh, that's similar to
But
this, except it's a one-time.
It is. It is. It's called winnowing. It's not a continuous effect though, like this is. Like it's kind of like a pseudo board wipe. And it's really not. It's okay in Lorwyn because, but like you know, most people are playing the same types because of how type specific that set is.
And I'll
but,
stay.
I feel like
We'll just
I
stay
mean,
here.
Yeah, it's obnoxious, but like again, I only play limited, so it's so hard for me to like. I don't know what the fuck standard people do. Like, but like I in like commander's so different than like standard, but like there's decks that like they would kill it. It wouldn't be banned. It would be annoying, but I don't think that it would be banned. People would just somehow kill this trap card.
Well, you're right. This card's not banned, so you're on the board. You got one right.
Why it's so hard to hit this
It would be
guy?
so sad if I went fucking 0 this entire time. Thank God.
All right, you at least got
Okay.
one, so you're safe. So
I'll take it.
The reason why this card's so toxic is when a deck that is a monotype deck, so you know elves, merfolk, whatever, for our game. When a deck goes first and does like its wombo combo, whatever, right, and like sets up like some things and then passes the turn. Well, if they set this card and then their opponent starts their turn and they immediately flip up Rivalry, if the opponent is not playing a monotype deck, which typically you're going to play this card in your side deck, and then games 2 and 3, you're going to bring it in. If your opponent's not playing a monotype deck and you flip this, and they don't have a way to destroy it, they just lose. The game is just over. And so this is actually a very old card. This was actually printed in 2003, if you can believe that. And so
No, it looks old.
It has like very old artwork, yeah. And so over time, initially when this card was printed, it was bad. It was actually not considered good at all. But now this card, similar to the other ones, is actually also.
I'm gonna go kill that guy. Oh, he's in front, I'm going. There's a dude out front. Got him. One behind. We're good on that guy though. I have my last shroud, so we're all good. The last guy's here. Okay. I'm gonna shroud. Start killing these guys. Oh, it's over 200. Ross, Cindy, and Mo. Oh, not No Gum. I don't know. No Gum. I'm shrouding. Oh no. I gotta shoot this guy. Here, shoot that guy in the distance. I got him. Anywhere that's not on top of the dumpster is not gonna work. I have no more ammo, so either we need to end the round or the end of the round's over. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not interested in high rounding a 3-player game. Or I'm not even interested in high rounding, period.
Tear them to pieces.
I think you could. Yeah, and then that's fine. Oh well. If we just bleed out. Okay. That's fine. What'd you get? Terrible.
Max ammo.
Extractions available in your AO.
course. Alright, you're good.
We need to shut down that pickup office for now.
Thank you. It's definitely coming from a gun. I'm out of oh, it's ammo. It's over. Round's over.
Firing death machine.
Not for me. Fuck it, I'll use the chopper right now. You know if it's an A-bomb round. No death. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come down. It's A-bomb round. I got it. Next one's coming from the right. Go kill it. Yep. Definitely was a mangler.
Assaulting the death machine.
I have 2 shrouds, so I'm just gonna go in. So he gets down here as well. Kill these manglers out here. They're all dead. It's all him.
Assaulting the war machine.
There's one out front. Wow, that guy got right in my way. That guy ripped right in my way too. Fuck, you got a shroud, or I'm dead. Thank you. Dude, shoot this guy out here. If you can. Oh, I got him. made it back. Oh, you didn't get it. Shroud, go grab it. Oh, all you. Around. They grabbed it, yeah. I got big more ammo. Build.
Dying would have been a significant kink in my day.
What's okay, so is this an extra mute? Do you have a mute? Okay. You can have that one, yeah. Perfect. Alright, I'll just use the chopper gunner. Fuck it.
Spinning up death machine.
What else is down here? There it is, okay. Nope. I picked it up. I'm gonna have to shroud and kill these guys too. Well, that was mine, so. I'm gonna shroud. Kill these guys.
me makes me want to kill you even more.
And no, that's the same one. That was mine. I'm gonna use the chopper gunner and pick up a my mutant. No, maybe not yet.
Tear them to pieces.
Your days of eating and excreting are not over yet.
Pick up windows open.
Max ammo.
Do you check the vending? Yeah, you want to just go into that? Chopper? Yeah. I'll flip the chopper over here. Thank you. You can just go in again, to be honest, because he's here. It's out front. He's behind. I don't have a shroud.
Expert alert headed to refuel.
Okay. You might have to go in again, probably. He's dead. Shroud again. Oh, there's one out front. That's the one I need to kill. Alright, I'm out. Kill that mangler out here. Out in the middle. This one, this one. This one's most important right there. Yeah, I'll shoot it. I have no ammo, so if you want to group shroud so I can get ammo. Yep. Even if you die, just group shrouds will go res you. The mangler right here. Just need like a macro going on that thing a little bit. That would help. I don't know. Believe in yourself. You can get over here. Just shroud immediately. That's insane. Made it. Be a first 3-player, no gum, that's for sure. 100. We already have the highest round right ever with 3 people in the first room. No gum. I can't shoot the guy far. I'm out of ammo. There's another dude coming if you want to group shroud and go get ammo. Okay, let me shoot this guy far. Got him. You're gonna hit us one more time. They probably did it no jug, I would guess. That was my last drill charge. Yep. Yep. A shroud.
You would tell me if I were visible, yeah?
Extra mutant. Alright, cool. You can also just save a zombie if you want to rest for a little bit. You'll be fine, just sit on the dumpster. You won't get touched. Fucking two of them shooting at us, I'm shrouding. You get double tap, Mikey, I'll take it. From the vending machine. Be more useful. Sort of break. Depends on the manglers. I might die out here. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go grab it actually. It's gonna be too late. Yeah, it's gone. It's another RC. Yep. It was in front of the wall. be it despawned already. There it is.
Turn them to pieces.
So restricted to one copy because of that interaction that I just said, where you're going into your sideboard, you put this in, and you do your thing, and if you draw it, you just set it, and your opponent tries to play the game, you flip this, and you just stick the middle fingers up there, and it's like, all right, you lose. Like, thanks for playing. So not very fun. Not very fun. So they wanted... I don't know why they don't ban these cards. Like, honestly, like, you're asking, like, why they're not banned. I don't know. Like, they think restricting them to one for some reason is still healthy. Spoiler alert, it's not. So, and here we find ourselves. So,
How many cards are in a deck usually?
40.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
40.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
But the problem is some of these cards are also searchable.
I'm
so
killing
it's
this
not
guy
like
up front.
It's impossible to find them. And some decks make a combo to search these cards that are like auto-win type cards, which is not very fun. I think they should just ban it, but we'll see. Anyway.
Oh, somebody doesn't play a mono.
You dropped a self-revive.
Apparently, yeah. That's
Apparently,
what it is.
somebody's affected by the rivalry of warlords.
You're on the board, though. You're on the board. So let's see if you can keep your streak up. Let's see if you can keep the bees going.
Oh, look at this little thing.
Look at that forehead.
Blossom. And that's a well, she needs to let those bangs down. She should not be pulling them. She should not be pulling them back, girl. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. It's a zombie tuner effect. It's got 0 attack and 1800 defense. When a card or effect is activated that includes any of these effects, quick effect, you can discard this card and negate that effect. Add a card from the deck to the hand. Special summon from the deck.
Shrouding.
Send a card from deck to the graveyard. You can only use this effect once per turn. And a card.
Full power, perfect. You can go in if you want.
Okay, so whenever my opponent does any of those three
There's
things,
a chopper gunner.
this negates that.
Yep. So if they go to tutor for anything, Ash Blossom can be discarded in response
I'm chopper
to
gunnering right now. I'm gonna try to kill it.
If they
Just help
entomb
kill it.
something, Ash Blossom can be discarded to negate that effect. I don't know what the special summon from Nature's Rhythm something. You can Ash Blossom to stop that and negate that effect.
So you can only use this effect of Ash Blossom once per turn. So that means if I have 2 of them in my hand, I can only negate one thing.
Correct.
I can't discard the second one to do something
Correct.
else if they do something else on their turn. Okay.
Yep. The other one is effectively a blank card because you can't use it. You can't use 2 in one turn. You can use one on your turn and one on your opponent's turn potentially, but you can't use both in the same turn. No.
All right. So what are we actually negating here? Add a card from the deck to the hand. Special summon from the deck. Send a card from the deck to the graveyard. See, in my mind, I'm like, okay, that's like a really fucking obnoxious counter spell. I don't really see how that would be banned, but I have a feeling that being stopped from special summoning or putting a card from the deck to the graveyard is like absolutely detrimental to whatever your plan is with your deck. So I would say incredibly toxic, and probably so toxic that people wanted it banned and it got banned.
Final answer.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Ash Blossom's a relatively newer card. Similar to Dimension Shifter, we call these cards hand traps. We call them that because they are instant speed type of cards that you discard to the graveyard to stop something, right? So they're like trap cards, but they're monsters, and you can just discard them to like negate something essentially. So that's hand trap, right? And so Ash Blossom was one of the best hand traps ever printed. It was printed, I believe, in 2017 initially, so it's about 10 years old now. But
You
she
said it was
is
a newer card.
She's relatively new, yeah, but she is incredible. When it says add a card from the deck to the hand, that also stops draw effects. So if your opponent plays like a card that says draw two cards,
God.
yeah, that's
I'm over here
considered.
thinking like tutors or something.
That's
right?
considering.
Like,
It's also tutors, but adding a card from deck to hand is also draw.
wow. Yeah.
So
Okay.
the list of cards that Ash Blossom can stop is actually like insane if you like look at it, because so many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh either tutor, summon from the deck, or like dump a card to the graveyard. Like, it is massive. The list is ridiculous, which gives her a lot of good coverage. Unfortunately, she is still legal. And
God, I suck at this game.
it's a 50-50. It's fine. You'll get on the back end. You'll get on the back end.
Similarly,
Similarly, though,
I'm winning the hearts of the commenters.
What, getting
I'm
jug
sure
or
they're agreeing with
lucky?
me.
you are, because the thing is, your
Bug.
logic's right. The thing is, these cards just are still around. Is the problem? This is another more recent one that a lot of people want banned. The reason for that is similar to Triple Tactics Talent. Remember I told you that that card sort of punishes you for playing the game if you're trying to play going second, right? Ash Blossom does a similar thing because there's a lot of cards that your opponent might play going second to stop you from playing the game, that Ash Blossom just is able to negate for no reason. And so it's sort of one of those things where over time it's just aged to the point where it's gotten like almost too good with the way that the game has evolved. And so as a result of that, people really want this card to get hit in some capacity. I think it's so we semi-restrict cards too, which I'm not going to get into that because I have a whole fucking diatribe I could go off on that. I think it's semi-restricted in Japan. So they're like slowly realizing this card's good. But who knows if they'll actually do
Good.
That's the big thing.
I didn't know that it's region specific, like these bans. I didn't know that was.
Yeah, that's an annoying thing with our game is that whether you play on Master Duel
Of
or
all
on
time,
Line, if you
yes.
play in the non-Asian territories or if you play in the Asian territories, they all have different ban lists, which is very frustrating to like keep track of. Yeah, it's crazy. So like imagine playing Magic. Imagine playing Magic and like in Japan, you guys have different cards banned than you do.
That's
here.
what I'm saying. Like, what if I go to like Japan to like do a tournament or something? Do I have to
You have to
learn
play by
what's
their
banned
ban list.
in Japan?
Yep, you do.
That's so annoying.
Isn't that crazy?
What?
Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
Yeah, and so it's interesting
I'm shocked
because
at that.
it's interesting because both different Konami's like siloed into different branches. Like there's Konami.
I'm out of
NA,
ammo,
there's
so
Konami
I
Europe,
can't kill
there's
that guy.
Konami Japan, etc.
It's a
And so it's
trap.
interesting because the different branches
get
of
ammo.
Konami do different things to the ban lists. Like they decide like this card should be banned and this one shouldn't be, and then the other branches will be like, well, this card should be banned, but this one shouldn't be. Sometimes they align. Sometimes like the same cards get banned. But yeah, it's very annoying if you're trying to keep up.
That
with
is
it.
annoying to have to keep
Yeah.
up with that. How obnoxious.
Speaking of obnoxious, here's your next card.
Oh, okay. Kaiser Coliseum. Good lord, that's a. So, yeah, let me zoom it. There we go. Okay. If there is one or
Yeah.
more monsters on
I
the
used one,
field
but now I'm
of
at
the
two again.
controller of this card, their opponents cannot place a monster on the field if the number of monsters would exceed the number of monsters that are on the field of this card's controller. I need to speak with Mr. Konami on the way that
The
we can
word
these.
Yeah.
This is
card
so-
is so poorly worded.
We should ban it for its obnoxious wording. Okay. It's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sound it out, and I have to like do hand motions. Okay.
I'll help you out. I'll help you out. You play this. If you have a monster, your opponent can never play more monsters than you control. So if you have one, your opponent can only have one monster on the field at maximum.
Okay, so they can never be more than me, but they can be equal.
They can be equal but never exceed. Correct.
Equal but never exceed. Okay.
Pretty easy to understand when I explain it that way.
See, that's what I'm saying. We can workshop this. That should be one of our videos one day of like how
Fixing
to
Yu-Gi-Oh
reword
cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh, fixing wording on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And we can do it together, and we can make a presentation of PowerPoint. There will be animations, whatever.
So I may or may not
Send
give
it-
you a hint
send it
here.
off.
This card was only ever printed a couple times, so that's why there's no like better wording on this card. Because sometimes they'll
It's
reprint
okay.
cards and give it
I
better
already was
wording.
gonna say banned for this thing.
You were gonna say banned. Why do you
Because
say that?
I was going to. I think banned because you can only have equal to me, never more than me. So that's already kind of annoying. So like I play my best monster, you play your best monster, but then I mean you don't get to play any more than that one, and then I get to go and I have 2 on my turn, and then you have to wait till your turn to have 3. Like you can't ever like flash one in. I don't think you have flash, but like
We have
flash
flash,
a
yeah.
creature.
We have
Yeah,
flash.
you can't like flash a creature because I have this on the battlefield. So like I know that you can't like surprise me with a block or something like that, or whatever it is that it is for you and in your terms. I would say banned, right? Because yeah, I would say banned. Have we had a banned? Have we had a banned card yet?
Nice.
No, we haven't.
Big for you.
Banned. This is banned.
Just based off the fact we've gone 4 in a row with no bans.
Oh no, I already said banned anyways, but then I just registered that we haven't had a banned card yet. So Kaiser Coliseum is our first banned card.
You're correct.
I know.
You're on the you're already on the board, but I mean, yes, you are correct.
Put me on
This
the
is
board
first
again.
ban. You're on the board again. So yeah, this card got banned quite a while ago, actually. Just a very obnoxious card. There was a strategy that sort of I probably was the reason that did this card in. There was a strategy where you just had one monster on the board, and all the rest of your cards basically made sure that that monster like never died. And so it was like and because you had Kaiser Coliseum, your opponent could never play more than one monster, so they could never
You've been
do
checking
anything
vending?
to like
I don't
stop
remember.
you, essentially. So it was super, super toxic as a result of that. And there's like plenty of annoying things you can do that are similar to that, where you just have a big guy that can't be killed, basically, and it's like, all right, Kaiser Coliseum, fuck you, like good luck.
Oh shit.
And so
I got
yeah,
knocked off somehow.
this card's been banned for quite a while.
Was it
I don't
banned
think this card's
intentional?
ever coming back. It's very obnoxious, and it's like it just creates so many non.
I'm gonna kill all these guys.
So you're right. You're on the board.
Even before you said that it's only been printed a couple times, I was already thinking banned.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, this is kind of a hit if you pick up on it. The fact they never reprinted this card is kind of a testament to why it's still banned. I think this card only has 2 printings, which is kind of crazy. Because most Yu-Gi-Oh cards have been reprinted. Yeah, it's that bad. Yeah. All right, so you're 2 for 3. You can still redeem yourself.
Yay, yay, yay! I can 50-50. C's
Yeah.
get degrees. What do we got?
C's get degrees. Let's see your next one.
Anti-spell fragrance. Okay. Both players must. Sorry, I'm zooming in. Both players must set spell cards before activating them and cannot activate them until their next turn after setting them. Oh god, here's me trying to remember my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge again. Both players must set spell cards before activating them.
So I'll help you out.
What the fuck does that mean?
So spell cards, if you recall, you can just play them like sorceries in Magic, right? Or instants in Magic if they're quick, right? This effectively turns them into trap cards. Where trap cards, you have to set them face down for a turn before you can activate them. So this card forces you to put your spell cards on the table face down, wait a whole turn, and then you're able to flip them up and activate them. Similar to like how traps work.
Yeah, you're plotting them. Okay. Both of us have to do it. For activating them and cannot activate them until the next turn after setting them. Is that really that big of a deal though? Like, because it's affecting me too. So I guess if it was affecting me though, I would play cards that did any of that. I would do it simply just to fuck my opponent.
Yeah,
and
you could just
screw
not play
them
spell
over.
cards. Like that's another thing.
Yeah, I would do anything that wouldn't involve playing cards that this would be affected by. I don't think that this is I think it's obnoxious and toxic as hell, because obviously my deck isn't gonna do anything that would trigger this thing. So, but does that make it extra toxic then, and toxic enough to be banned because I'm essentially hurting my opponent? I don't know. Ooh, that's a toughie. I don't like that at all. I am gonna go with. It's just your spell card, whatever.
It's just your spell cards.
It's just your spell cards, right? It's not all of your cards. Are all of your cards spell cards or no? Or is that
No.
just...
I mean, there's
No.
3 types of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh. There's monsters, spells, and traps. So,
Yes.
there's 3 types.
Okay, it just turns your instances to sorceries. That's okay. That's still fine. It's not okay. Oh my god. Relax.
Hey, you're torn on
everybody.
this.
It's not okay. But it's annoying. So I'm gonna go with not banned, but really fucking obnoxious because it's not that big of a deal.
Final answer.
Yes.
So, first of all, the fun meme of this card. People say when they go to
I have
tournaments,
no
they need the anti-smell
ammo.
fragrance. Haha. Just so you can get in on some Yu-Gi-Oh memes for this one. But you are tied in the game, 3 for 3. This
Go get
card
ammo.
is not banned.
Yay! Was I right on it's like it just turns your instance into sorceries and it's like kind of like meh or whatever?
No, this card's fucking annoying. So this is another instance where this card is restricted to 1 copy, and it's not banned for some reason. The one thing you're forgetting is that, remember that Yu-Gi-Oh is a very fast
Shrouding.
game, right? And typically ends in a few turns in most instances. Similar to the Rivalry of War,
Send
which
it
we
around.
talked about earlier, if you do your whole combo, play any and all spell cards you have access to, and then set anti-spell fragrance, as soon as your opponent starts their turn, you flip it up, and now all of their spell cards are on a 1-turn delay. They may not get another turn to use those spell cards, because they might just be dead. So effectively, this card is blanking multiple spell cards in their hand. So let's say they have a hand of, they draw to 6 cards. Let's say they have a hand of 3 monsters, 3 spells. Well, anti-spell fragrance is basically saying 3 of those cards in your hand don't do anything until the next turn. And that's not very fun. Right? So this is another very old card, as a matter of fact. I think this was a promo card from like a PC game for Yu-Gi-Oh, if you can believe that.
Oh, wow,
Initially.
okay.
Yeah. It's got reprinted, but yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's weird like that. So this card, it was like awful back in the day. Like you would never touch this card with a 10-foot pole. And then as Yu-Gi-Oh got older, like this, people realized like, wow, because the game was lasting fewer and fewer turns. Like old Yu-Gi-Oh would take several turns to finish, where new Yu-Gi-Oh can be over in just a couple turns. So if you go do your thing, flip anti-spell fragrance, your opponent just can't use half the cards they have in their hand, so they just lose as a result of that. So it's not very fun. So you got it right.
Not very fun, obnoxious, but not obnoxious enough to be banned.
Nope, not in.
Probably the most least obnoxious of the cards that you've shown me today.
We'll leave
In
the
my
comments.
opinion.
We'll leave the comments to decide that one.
Oh no.
They're never wrong. They're never wrong. Okay.
No, never.
We're gonna move on. You're tied now, so I will tell you.
How many more are there?
There's 5 more, so you need to get 3 out of the 5 right to guarantee
that's
your
bad.
victory.
That's
I'm
bad.
unmuted,
Oh
Ninjax.
god, okay.
Okay, this is gonna be the most text you have to read all video. I'm getting out of the way now.
Oh, kill me. All right. Oh, what in the hell? Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Okay.
The first line of text here tells you what you need to summon this. This is a fusion monster.
Okay.
So basically how this works is you have a spell card that says, take the 2 monsters you need, whether they're in your hand, in your deck, what have you, send them to the graveyard, then summon this guy out for free, essentially. For the purposes of this, assume this is not hard.
We can get 100
Okay,
and
so
I'm happy.
you can
to
go on
to
and read
sleep.
what this card actually does now.
I don't think
Dark Magician.
Mike
Oh, I
will
know that one.
survive though.
Dark
You do.
Magician. I know Red Eyes Black Dragon. Wait.
Yeah,
This
so
was-
so
I was
this
just
is
fucking around.
this is a retrain of this is like taking Yugi's Dark Magician and Joey's Red Eyes Black Dragon and making the ultimate fan service fusion of the 2 of them, which looks badass for what it's worth.
Yeah, badass, and I'm sure there's plenty of art online of this. We have Dark Magician and Red Eyes Black Dragon, or 1 dragon
I don't
effect
have
monster.
anything for this guy. I
Cannot
don't
be
have
destroyed
Shroud.
by card effects.
But he's
Either
also
player
gonna
can
be
target this card with
fine.
card effect. Okay, so
and
it's
everything.
indestructible and
And
hexproof.
Yep, there you go.
Hexproof.
Okay.
During your main phase, you can destroy 1 monster. Goddamn. Your opponent controls. If you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that
That'll work.
monster's original attack. Are you fucking kidding me? You can use this effect a number of times per turn up to the number of normal monsters used as fusion material for this card. Sorry.
So you can do that up to 2 times,
Okay.
potentially.
Got it. Okay. Okay. I could do that twice. Great. Thank God. I thought it was only
nice.
once. It was pretty garbage until I heard the second time.
Wait till you read the
So,
last part.
Thank God. And then once per turn, when a card or effect is activated, so an instant, You can discard a card, negate that activation. If you do, destroy that card. And if you do that, this card gains 1,000 attack. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like here's the
Still
thing. I
there.
feel like this is a trap card. Are you kidding? This has to be banned. This is the most fucked up shit I've ever seen.
I love showing you guys Dragoon. I've shown it to like everyone up until this point. It is
Oh,
so
do they all
funny
have the
seeing-
same response?
Basically, yeah, basically.
There's no doubt. There's no fucking downside. When I read, where was it? Hang on, where is it? You can destroy one monster your opponent controls, and if you do, inflict damage. I expected it to say inflict damage to yourself.
Nope.
Like
Nope.
equal to the amount.
Nope.
No. Fuck your creature. Fuck your life total. Actually, fuck that instant you're about to play too, because I'm going to negate it, and I'm going to destroy it, and I'm gonna piss on your grave. Okay?
And
That's
it's
what's gonna
hexproof
happen.
and indestructible on top of it.
And it's hexproof, and it's indestructible, and it fucked your mom, and there's zero fucking downside to this card. This is
Oh, another
this
cat in
has
there on the
to be
ground.
banned. I don't understand. Wait, you said, hold up, pause before I say final answer. You said for the sake of this card, pretend that this is an easy thing to do. Get these two things, the Dark Magician
Huge.
and the Red Eyes Black Dragon, correct?
Yeah, because
With
there's
that being said, and it's easy to do, this is banned as fuck.
yeah, the reason I said that is because there are one card can summon this. Like there's a card that
Round's
says
over.
like
Death
it's a
Machine,
spell
I'll
card.
take that.
You play it, you send Dark Magician and Red Eyes Black Dragon from your deck to the
No, it's not
graveyard and
over.
just summon
Thought
this
it
out
was
for
over.
free. So like that's
we'll
when
ban
I
that
say
card
it's
then.
when I say it's easy to do, that's what I want to. I'm trying to simplify it because it's not like just a regular monster, right?
Ban it. Get rid of it. Ban it. This has to be banned. I can't believe this was even fucking made. This is disgusting.
You are correct on all fronts, except
course I
for the
am.
fact that it was banned.
Oh.
This card is
I know
legal.
you know what my face looks like right now. I know
Yep,
you can't see me, but I know you know what my fucking
uh-huh.
face looks like right now. Are
This-
you kidding?
This card is legal today, and they
Okay.
just recently released more Dark Magician support to make this guy even easier to summon.
What? What?
I hope so.
Welcome
What?
to Yu-Gi-Oh!
What? Why is this not banned? Why would they help this card?
So, the crazy... Well, one, I'm gonna be honest, I think because of the fan service of them, they do the thing, I know Magic does this too, where they always have to, like, give new support to, like, the icons of the game, right? So Dark Magician, Blue Eyes White Dragon, like, every now and then they always get, like, a love letter Reddit custom card, essentially, that's like, this is the most crazy thing you've ever seen. Oh, it just happens to be a Dark Magician card. I think that's part of why they made this, because of the fact that it's Dark Magician and it's Red Eyes Black Dragon. What might surprise you is that there are actually a reasonably few number of ways to out this in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you see, like, indestructible hexproof, and it's like it has a negation on top of it, too. So you're thinking to yourself, there's no way that this thing can be easily killed. There are actually several cards that can, like, deal with this, like, kind of well. Sometimes it takes, like, 2 cards to throw into it, because you have to, like, bait the negation and then play the good card. There are actually some cards that say your opponent can't respond to this with monster effects, or they can't respond to it at all. So if you play that card, and it's like removal that gets rid of it, where they can't use the negation to like respond to it, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has cards like that. We also have cards, like this thing has indestructible and hexproof. I don't know if Magic has any type of card like this, but we have a card where you can sacrifice your opponent's creature and give them another creature. And that bypasses the indestructible and hexproof aspect.
Yeah, I was gonna say sacrificial. Like, I assume you guys have sacrificial stuff to get around the hexproof thing. Like, you could still make the sack that gets around indestructibility.
Precisely, yeah. So there are actually like a non-zero number of cards to out this. So like as crazy as this card reads, and don't get me wrong, this card's batshit crazy. I actually think in Japan they banned this card, but they didn't ban it for us ever, I believe.
Japan
And so
is smart. It has it going on.
I'm not. I agree with you because I think like from a card design perspective, this card just does way too much. So as crazy as this card reads, it's actually like kind of okay. But like, man, this card's fucking irritating. I'm gonna tell you, this card.
I even said, I was like, this is my trap card because there's no fucking way that this thing isn't banned.
It was a trap.
What?
You're right.
Yep, it was a trap. Well, fuck me. I'm 3 and 4 or something.
You're
This is
you're
ridiculous. This is the worst thing you've ever shown me, ever in life.
Yeah, like, it's funny, there's like a meme of me because like everyone's like, oh, Simo keeps saying that Dragoon's like the greatest card ever printed. You show this to any card game player, this card is fucking insane. Like, I'm sorry. Like, yes, in Yu-Gi-Oh! We have outs to it, but just because you have outs to a card doesn't mean it should be legal. Like, straight up. And
Yeah,
now it's
no,
even
this is
worse.
very fucked up.
Now it's even worse because now it's even easier to summon. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, we have 4 left. I believe in you. I
Okay.
believe you can go positive. So here's
Great.
your next one. We're back to simple cards. Don't worry.
Thank God. Called by the Grave. All right. Target 1 monster in your opponent's graveyard. Exile it. If you queue until the end of the next turn, the end of my opponent's next turn,
Yes.
its effects are negated, as well as the activated effects and effects on the field of monsters with the same original name. Okay, so I get to target your Dragoon in your graveyard. It's exiled. And then until the end of the next turn, its effects are negated, as well as the activated effects and effects on the field of monsters with the same original name. So if you have multiple Dragoons, they don't do any of its effects. This is turned off for like a turn and a turn.
Yeah, so that's actually kind of interesting you bring that up. So yeah, so you could, let's say there's a Dragoon in the graveyard and a Dragoon on the field. If you call by the grave the Dragoon that's in the graveyard, it negates its effects and any activated effects as well. So it no longer has hexproof, it no longer has indestructible, it can't negate your stuff, and it can't pop your stuff. So, in a world where you would have multiple Dragoons, because honestly one Dragoon's enough to win the fucking game.
Right, I was just thinking of the most recent monster.
Yeah, so I was just, yeah, so that's a great example, though. Like, that's kind of a cute thing with this card is because it affects things with the same name. You can, like, oh, your opponent has one in the graveyard, I can call by it, and now, like, you can negate their thing on the field by exiling their thing in the graveyard. So it's kind of cute that you can do that.
So the whole other monster with the same name being on the field is just like a bonus too, because like what if they only have 1 card and it's in the graveyard, but it does ship from the graveyard, but I can turn that off.
Precisely. And so it's like a graveyard hate piece. So like if your opponent's like, oh, I target a creature in the graveyard to resurrect it, you can chain Call by the Grave and exile it so that they don't have the target. Also, if you go back to Ash Blossom or Dimension Shifter, remember these are hand traps, right? You discard these to the graveyard to use the effect. That discarding is a cost. So when you use an Ash Blossom or a Dimension Shifter, you'll discard it as cost. You can now respond with Called by the Grave to exile it and negate it before it has the chance to resolve.
That all sounds really horrible and incredibly obnoxious. But is it so horrible and incredibly obnoxious enough to be fucking banned? There's no way this is banned, right?
Maybe it's not. Maybe
Like
it's not.
this sucks and this is awful and it turns off like one thing and like maybe more things that I have because it like matches it.
I think it's
I
gonna be
guess I'm gonna
impossible.
with
I'll
not,
go
like,
ahead and
awful and stinky, not banned though.
I'll just watch till you die then.
Answer.
Probably be 1 round.
Away from the mic when you ask me that question. I know I don't do it anymore. No, I'm not listening to you. Final answer, not banned.
You're correct. You're correct.
End
Call
the
by the
recording.
Grave is
God.
restricted. It is restricted to 1 copy.
Okay.
Similar to a
Going
theme
to
you've recognized in this video. People
the
want this card
bugs.
banned. Similar to Triple Tactics Talent, I don't want to give it fully away. This card punishes the people who are going second, trying to use hand traps to slow down the opponent, because this is like a counter to the hand trap, right? I play a card to draw cards. You use an Ash Blossom to stop me from drawing cards. I chain Called by the Grave to negate your Ash Blossom, and I get to draw my cards anyway. So that's not very fun, right? I love how flexible this card is. Like, like taking aside the fact that it is like pretty tough
5-hour game.
play with it, but I love how flexible it is in terms of like being able to just like exile a thing if they're like trying to summon something from the graveyard. The name thing comes up like more often than you would think. Like I know you played limited, but like if you're playing standard, right, and most people are playing like 3 or 4 copies of their best cards, they just need 1 in the graveyard. They try to use the effect on the field. You call by the 2nd copy in the graveyard, and you can negate it. So it's kind of like a roundabout way to like negate something, which is pretty cool. A lot of like flexibility with this card, but unfortunately, it's just over time it's gotten too toxic, and I think a lot of people want this card to go.
They want it out of here.
They do. They want to. Speaking.
I agree with you.
Speaking of that, so you need 2 out of these next 3 to win the game.
Oh.
2 out of the next 3.
Okay.
I believe in you. I believe. Okay.
God, oh, Jesus. All right. Vanity's emptiness. All right. We have neither player can special summon monsters. If a card is sent from the deck or the field to your graveyard, destroy this card.
And again, I'll have you observe that there's the infinity
Even if he
symbol next to
downs,
this
we
trap
still
card,
we
so
just
this
still
is,
have
again, like
Archer
an
out.
enchant.
So
So
get
it
him
just
up.
stays out until
fine.
it destroys itself or something else destroys it.
Until it destroys itself. Oh, I guess unless you make that happen, then that would.
Because it says if a card sent from the deck or the field
Yes.
to your graveyard, it destroys itself. Yeah, not many cards destroy themselves with this.
Oh, to your graveyard. So like you would have to do it. Okay.
So like if they destroy another card you have, the Vanity Emptiness also gets destroyed. So it's like they can like 2 for 1 you if you have this out. So a bit of a downside there.
Neither player can special summon monsters. And special summon is like that is when you get your craziest best card out as opposed to like a little guy.
Yeah. So I mean, special summoning is so you only get 1 normal summon per turn, but every other summoning mechanic you're doing is special summoning. So like the majority of what you're doing throughout the game is special.
No.
Summoning. Yeah.
Right.
I already had
that's
2.
Oh. See, I forgot about that. In my mind, I'm like, oh, not banned, right? Because I'm like, yeah, you're right. 2 for 1ing, like that's bad, right? And like neither monsters card is sent from the deck or the field. So you're gonna play this card and probably put things in your deck that like don't let your opponent either
I
kill
have
your
no ammo.
monster or make you discard or something.
Yeah. Okay.
From the deck or the field. So not your hand. You can discard things.
You can discard things. That's totally fine. It's a tricky one.
This is so pissing me off. This is so upsetting. I hate this. I want to say not banned. But my gut is always wrong with these stupid fucking things.
So then go the opposite.
No! Stop.
You just said.
I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself.
All right.
La la la. Oh, I want to say not banned, but like if you only get 1 normal summon, like that really fucking blows, I assume. Because how else am I gonna get my fuck ass not banned Dragoon out if I have this in my way?
Yeah. If you tried to summon Dragoon, this card stops it.
You know what? I'm sticking with not banned. That's my original thought. I gotta stick with it.
Final answer.
Please tell me this thing isn't banned. Right?
So Vanity's Emptiness. Oh man, people hate this card into oblivion. This is a very interesting one. So this card, I want to say it was printed in 2010, 2011, so a while ago. This card did nothing for the longest time because the fact it says like if a card's sent from like deck or field to the graveyard, destroy it. Like, oh, I don't want to get 2 for 1. Like it didn't seem good. As Yu-Gi-Oh has gotten faster and faster, and more decks are able to special summon more and more throughout a game, people realize that hey, if I just like play some cards and I flip Vanity's Emptiness, and if my opponent needs to special summon everything, and now they can't do that, and they just lose the game, you know, you're starting to see a pattern here with, like, you know, just flip it on the first turn, and if your opponent can't do anything about it, you just win. This was one of the most toxic cards for that. This card is maybe the most despised card on this entire list, aside from 1 or 2 other ones. Unfortunately, it is banned and still banned today.
Ah! Why? Because it's annoying?
It's...
Get over it! Ah!
To be fair, CGB said the
God!
same thing. CGB said the same thing.
Did he say the same thing?
I'm
Get
pretty
over
sure.
it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was to this, but he said it to some other card. That's I probably showed you. The thing is, you have to realize the equivalent to this in Magic would be like, I'm trying to think. What would be the? I can't even like think of like an equivalent to this in Magic.
I'm trying
really.
to think as well, I guess.
Right, because like you guys have to pay stuff for like. Okay, so like imagine
you can only cast 1 creature a turn, maybe, but
like honestly, yeah, that's probably the best thing I can think of. Where it's like you can only cast 1 creature a turn, and your opponent can cast like 1,000,000, right? Because like the
you can
thing
only
is,
cast like vanilla things, yeah.
right? Because let's say you play your 1 guy, and like that's all you do. I can then on my turn destroy my own Vanity's Emptiness by playing any card. I can just play a spell card. That goes to the graveyard, so now Vanity's Emptiness goes to the graveyard, and now all of a sudden I can special summon as much as I want again, right? You're turning off an entire mechanic of the game that is like core to what the game is for 1 player. essentially, because you go first, you do whatever the fuck you want, then you set this, you just flip it immediately, and sometimes there are cards that can protect this card so it won't destroy itself, which is even more toxic. You're like
I'm killing this
sitting
guy.
there twiddling your thumbs like, well, I can't special summon, so what the fuck do I do? And you just pass the turn, and then your opponent just kills you, essentially. I know you could say get over it.
The fact that this is banned and not Dragoon is so upsetting.
I'm not going to disagree with that.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense. You
Yeah.
people make no sense.
So, got 2 left for you. If you get both
I have
of
to get
these
them
right,
both right!
you have to get them both
No!
right. So you have a 25% chance just on the odds of getting this right.
God. I'm gonna throw up on the carpet. Okay, Mystic Mine. It's a spell card. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, your opponent cannot activate monster effects or declare an attack. If you control more monsters than your opponent does, you cannot activate or declare an attack. Once per turn during the end phase, if both players control the same number of monsters, destroy this card. So this is it sits on the battlefield. It's an enchantment.
This is like an enchantment. It's called a field spell. It has like its own zone, but for all intents and purposes, think of it as an enchantment.
Once per turn during the end phase, if both players control the same monsters, destroy this card.
What do you think?
This is assuming we did well. Okay, I'm like that's kind of fucking awful. Like if I
I'm
go
gonna kill him.
second, like this card is good for me. Because
You're
then,
right.
like let's say you have 3 monsters out, I just play 2, and then I play this card, and suddenly I'm untouchable.
Well,
Unless
you can do it in the
somehow,
reverse
like-
order if you want. You can play this card first, and then play your 2 monsters, and then your opponent can't use any of their effects to stop you. So.
Oh right, it turns off effects
You have
too,
to group
not just
shredding,
the
or he can
attacking
crawl one
thing.
too.
Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this one. It's making my least favorite game. Like these all suck. Oh god. Like I feel like this. What would a Yu-Gi-Oh player do? They would somehow get rid of this and then attack on the cracker or something. I feel like maybe it's not banned. There's got to be a way to get rid of this. Like for this to exist and be a thing.
Let me give you a hypothetical.
All right, thanks.
Let's say you play a monster and pass your turn. Let's just say you play any monster, right? Let's say I play Mystic. You now control more monsters than I do, and I just pass. And I just pass for 40 turns until you deck out. Because how are you going to kill me?
Can't I kill this trap card? with
The Mystic.
something?
Yeah, you could kill the Mystic Vine. Yeah, but what if your deck doesn't have an out?
Then I'm fucked.
I'm giving you a hypothetical scenario. That's all.
You know what? I feel like this would be. I feel like yeah, it's a good hypothetical scenario. I feel like this would be something I would play in like game 2 if I realize that your deck doesn't have something that could take care of this. And this is my sideboard card.
Interesting
I'm
you
gonna
say
go
that.
with not banned.
This is like one of CGB's favorite cards that I've shown him.
Really? Yeah, it's fucking evil. That's why he likes.
That's why he likes it. He's a little gremlin in the back there.
Yeah, he's a little
light.
gremlin.
So you think it's not banned?
Not banned. Sideboard card, not banned.
So Mystic Mine's very interesting. When this card was first revealed and released in Japan, just remember they get cards first. The prime way to play this card was actually to play Burn. So what you would do is, because most decks in Yu-Gi-Oh are like monster focused, and they would like try to like kill you, by doing these crazy combos. So most people initially are like, okay, they can play all their monsters. I just slap down a Mystic Mine, so now they can't attack me and they can't use any monster effects, right? So now I just burn them to death. I just play Burn because like I'm not gonna worry about monster effects. Or I'm not gonna summon a single monster. I'm just gonna play spells and traps that deal damage and just kill them in like 5-6 turns because they can't do anything. They can't touch you while this card's out. And that deck actually saw a lot of success, which is crazy. Then there were other iterations. Yu-Gi-Oh has some other like alternate win conditions, essentially. There's a card called Final Countdown, for instance. Final Countdown says, after 20 turns have passed, each player is a turn, right? You win the game. So 10 full turn cycles, the game just ends and you win. So Mystic Mine stalling the game out for 10 turns, that's not hard because your opponent can't do anything about it, essentially. Most decks, if they had spell and trap removal, it would be a monster effect because it would be like versatile and they could tutor it and, that was like prior to this card existing, right? Because like no one was being stopped by a card like this before. So if something had the ability to pop a spell or trap, it would typically be a monster effect, which Mystic Mine nullifies. If it's active, they can't use that effect to pop this. What's funny about what you said earlier about playing this like the sideboard going second, the good players in the game are like, what if we don't play this in a bad deck like Burn, and we just play this in good decks, And when we go second, our opponent does their thing. We just slap down Mystic Mine, and then we just win the game because they don't have an out because they have less cards in their deck, and we just deck them out. And that's essentially how this card got used. It was, the whole game plan was throw everything into your opponent's board, all their negations, all their Dragoons, whatever. And as long as you can resolve Mystic Mine, you won the game. Like, there are written articles of people playing Mystic Mine, and the next 20 lines of text are, player A drew a card and passed. Player B drew a card and passed. Because they couldn't fucking do anything. Like, the game was just at a stalemate, and they're just sitting there doing nothing, essentially. So this card is incredibly toxic. This is, like, maybe top 3 toxic cards Yu-Gi-Oh! Has ever printed.
But it's not banned, right?
And they did ban it, and it is still banned today. I'm so sorry.
No.
CGB called
am I
everyone
so
cowards that they banned this card.
What?
I said CGB called everyone cowards because they banned this card.
Yeah, cowards. Did you play this one with him too, banned or not?
I've done this with him. Yeah, we do this.
Okay. How did he do it? I'm curious. He did really good.
I think he didn't do great, but I think he may have gotten this one. I can't recall.
Crap!
I'll have to go back and check the record. I'll have to check the record. I'll let you know if you won or not after.
After you told me Dragoon was not banned, then I lost all faith in the rule decision making of the Konami people. So I don't know. You guys make no sense to me.
That is, see, that's the thing, right? Like, the collective sentiment of, like, the community and what Konami does are definitely never in alignment. Like, Wizards, you guys have it all nice and like, oh, here's a ban list for you. We're gonna explain every card and why they banned it in, like, a 2-page article, right? And Yu-Gi-Oh!, they give us the list of names, and that's all we get. They're like, deal with it.
Here's your list.
That's
Enjoy.
actually what happens, essentially. Yeah.
Aw, that's so sad. You guys should come to Magic.
Well, you know what happened? They did at one point, I think it was in 2012. I think at one point they did release a list of reasons why they banned certain cards. Everyone laughed at them, and they never did it again.
Oh. They said, fine, we're taking our list and
That's
we're going
literally,
home. I
that's
don't really
literally
care.
what happened. Yep, that's literally what happened.
That's really fucking funny.
Yeah, I
That's
think we,
really
like, hurt the
funny.
feelings of the person. Anyway.
Oh.
I got one more for you. You're not going to win the game.
Yeah.
But I would be
know.
remiss if I didn't show you what might be the most toxic Yu-Gi-Oh card of all time.
Max, I've heard of this card. It's
Okay.
got like the little cockroaches in it.
It is a little
Max
cockroach.
C, during either player's turn, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. This turn, each time your opponent special summons a monster, immediately draw one card. You can only use one Maxi per turn banned. you get to draw a card. All you have to do is discard it, banned. The end.
Yeah, and it's not even just
10
one
points.
card. It's multiple
points.
cards. 10 points?
Double
Double points?
Double points.
I'll give you, okay. I'll give
pity
you
points,
redemption.
pity
You want
points.
redemption? I'll give you a chance.
Oh my god, I get an extra one?
We have 3 formats. There's the TCG, which is the non-Asian territory, so like the US, Europe, and everything. There's the
Okay.
OCG, which is Asia, and then there's Master Duel. If you
You're
can
asking where
get
this is banned.
if you can get 2 of the 3 correct of where this is banned, you win the video.
Asia territories, Master Duel, and what was the other one?
The TCG, which is like North America, Europe, like everywhere that's not Asia. So if you can guess,
Banned in Asia.
okay,
Not banned Master Duel. Banned in the TCG.
banned in Asia, not banned on Master Duel, banned in the TCG.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Final answer.
Yeah.
In the OCG, Max C is legal.
Which one? The TCG?
The OCG, so in Japan. In Japan, Max C is legal.
Ugh.
It's at 1 copy. It's at 1 copy in Japan. They recently actually just put it to 1 copy. So it's like, it's slowly making its way to the ban list because this card is fucking awful.
It will be banned by next year, mark my words.
Okay, all right, we'll keep you to that. It is legal in Master Duel.
I said that?
It is at 1 copy in Master Duel as well. So you're 1 for 1. If you get the next one right, you win the video. The TCG, you said it was banned in the TCG. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes, I said that.
Would you like to switch your answer? Or are you confident?
No, just tell me.
You're correct! You win! So Max C has been banned in the TCG for a long time. A long, long time. This is a card that collectively, I think this might be the most hated card in the game, period. The
I
reason
know of
for
this
it,
card. That's how I know it's hated.
have you heard anything specifically, or you just know that it's
That
hated?
everybody hates this card. It's some
Okay.
whack-ass shit.
So let me explain why, and maybe it'll make sense. So the reason why this card's so hated is because, first of all, as you know, drawing cards in our game is fucking
Just
insane.
try not
so
to
the
get
fact
kicked.
that any time you are to special summon, which, as you know, special
think
summoning
there's a
can
full
be done
power, am I
5,
crazy?
10, 20 times in a turn sometimes, your opponent's drawing a
makes
card
sense.
every single time that happens. We call this the Maxi challenge if you attempt to, like, play into a Maxi, essentially. Typically, if your opponent max sees you, you just let them draw one card off of whatever you just special summoned, and you just pass the turn. Well, that's not very good, because if you do that, you're just going to die, most likely, right? Because you didn't get to, like, do what your deck's trying to do. So that's bad. If you take the Maxi challenge and do what it is your deck is trying to do and let your opponent draw half their deck, that's also bad, because now your opponent has 25 cards to fucking kill you on the crackback, right? And basically, as you know, one Yu-Gi-Oh card is, like, fucking insane already. So now they have 25 cards. They can just throw everything at you willy-nilly with, like, no fear. So that doesn't work. So you die in that situation as well. And then the third scenario is you go first, you
100.
play some cards,
Yeah.
and then your opponent is trying to play their cards to fight back, and you throw Max C at them in addition to everything else they have to contend with. Say you summon Dragoon and throw a Max C behind it. How the fuck are they gonna kill Dragoon, let alone you, when everything they use to throw at the Dragoon, you're gonna be drawing a card off of it, right?
Right.
In every scenario with this card, it's like a lose-lose situation. Like, the win rate on Max C resolving is so ridiculously high, I cannot describe to you how annoying this is. Max C is so strong, in fact, that they printed new cards that they basically took Max C and did it, like, gave it, like, the Dragon Ball treatment, where they, like, separated the power of Max C into 3
Okay.
different monsters, essentially.
Thank you for that.
Those cards see
Kill
play,
these guys in the
but
middle
they are
for me.
heavily, like, they have so many guardrails on them compared to Max C, that they're nowhere close to the same. For instance, those cards say, similar to Dimension Shifter, you can't have any cards
There's
in
a
your
bunch
graveyard
coming
to
from
activate.
over this side.
So they are, like, exclusively for going second. And even so, they are only in the shadow of how powerful Max C is. It's just disgusting. Like, it's if you, like, saw it in action, it's
Get
like
that guy that's
absurd.
shooting at
The
us
only
would
other,
be
like,
great.
downside potentially is, like, if you can deck your opponent out doing the Max C challenge, that's, like, the only real way you can, like, play through this card. But not all decks can special summon 35 monsters in a turn. That's just unheard of. That's just the game. I don't know. Some decks can do it, some can't. But on top of it, you've seen cards like Ash Blossom and other hand traps. Max C is drawing you into those cards, so it's not like you're just drawing cards and not doing anything. You have live, like, force of wills, essentially, to, like, interact with your opponent while you're still drawing cards.
Jesus, that's a lot
So
of manglers out
it's just
there.
a lose-lose situation all around, and I'm not sure if, as a Magic player, that makes any sense.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Because I think you guys have a card similar to this. It's like Explore, or like Exploration or something. It's not like a disruptive thing. It's like you draw cards or something like that. But
I don't really know if Mystic that even counts, but I guess.
this is basically like our version of Ristic Study.
Oh, Ristic Study is the.
Yeah, yeah. And this is like I said, this is like
Lot
our
of
version
ammo.
of it, but it's not like Ristic Study is permanent, right? And Max C just lasts for 1 turn. But in our game, 1 turn is enough. Yeah, that is the history of some of the most toxic Yu-Gi-Oh cards ever. What do you think?
You know what? You know what? I just still, I'm still hung up on Dragoon. I cannot believe that is
Hand cannon might be good
not
right
banned.
now.
That's the most legal allowed.
Holy fuck, he just hit the
made.
fuck out of
Like,
me.
That's crazy.
And I'm dead.
Imagine
What
that
in the
limited.
world? Oh, I would scoop immediately. My whole thing is like never scoop unless you have to poop. I would be out of that the second that thing hit the battlefield. Are you kidding me? No. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, like I said, I personally don't agree with that card ever existing, but that's Yu-Gi-Oh! And
yeah.
we're dealing with it right
That's
now.
Yu-Gi-Oh,
Yay!
baby.
Woo!
Yay! Woo!
Well, thank you for coming on. The fans miss you.
Thanks for having
they
me.
enjoy your ridiculous takes on these cards. And so I don't think your
I'm sure
reaction
they
to
do.
Dragoon is ever going to be forgotten. So guys, that's going to wrap it up for another video. I really hope you all enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shout the patrons for all their continued support. So shouts to Shout1317, Tim00x3, MBT Play Medolce, Moto, Cameron L. Smith, The Synchro Guy, Pony Stark, Little Fade Leaf, Dan the Man Hoban, Draconic, Brian Dancer, Class 7, JW11860, Flannel Daddy, literally.
I might just stay on the dumpster. Yeah, this shroud's gonna be useless. Fuck it. Oh, wait, why did that happen? That might be... Get yourself up, I threw a cast. Do you have Shroud? You don't have Shroud. I have Shroud as well. If you want to get me up. I'm right behind you. Just get me up. Yeah, just get out and get me up. Just did. Luckily we got that self. Might get another normal round. Huh. I am not.
Tear them to pieces.
1 in 33 chance. Getting a perk. It's over. Mhm. Yeah, I'm gonna return the recording. I'm not even. I'll play. Let's go try in the room. Let's go see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Two hit down. Two hit down. Well, that lasted really long. 2 seconds. Yeah, before the zombies came. Thank you.